All right, all right. Let's go live now. Let's see. There, you can use me saying go live now. That's your count back. How long it was from the start of the stream. That tells you how much the YouTube lag is. Because it's really bad on YouTube for whatever reason. Oh my gosh, this stupid receipt printer just keeps fucking going. Alright, hang on a second. I got some, before we get started with our main shebang, I got some fucking receipts to read. Oh my god. I got some thank yous in order. It's been a little bit since I streamed. It's been like a week. Because I went on vacation and then my flight got delayed and I got fucked over. Let me get my chat up over here. Bye, YouTube. What? Did the YouTube stream die or something? No, it's going. What the fuck are y'all talking about? All right, pop this chat. Let's see. Pop out my YouTube chat. Bring that over here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. And then... finally, peak content. Well, for the real watchers. It's been a week since I've streamed, but I was on Hina's stream playing Peak and Mahjong on Saturday. And I was on their stream last Saturday too, I'm pretty sure. I'm really forgetting where I came from. I'm really forgetting what I fucking did yesterday. I'm really on that fucking dementia grind set. Latest features in Windows 11. Oh, that's awesome. I've never cared about anything less. I love Windows. Windows be like... Oh, you're typing in the search bar? How would I pull up the Bing search for what you're after instead of the file on your computer? I often, like, wonder what tech company has the biggest disconnect between how they think people use their product and how people actually use it. And I think it actually has to be Microsoft. Because they keep rolling out shit that I can't fathom people use. And I'm even accounting for, like, average guy syndrome. Because when you're online too much, it's really easy to forget what the average guy thinks. But, like, even the average guys I know don't use this horse shit. I've never in my life seen even the boomerest person alive use fucking Cortana. I know maybe like a handful of people that use Copilot, but they're like using it instead of like Chat GPT. It's a little different, you know? Nintendo's getting worse. No, Nintendo actually very much understands what they need to make. The problem is that the 10% of their audience that are terminally online grown adults don't like what they do, but like the majority of their audience, which are like 9-year-olds, like what they make. That's, I think, the main disconnect with something like that. The actual majority of their audience is not the majority of people that talk about it on the internet. Whereas Windows, like, even the people that I know that are in the primary demo of people who aren't computer people don't use the weird shit they add. Alright, anyway. L:Q, thank you for the 32 months. Special Taint, thank you for the fresh sub. Dalek, thank you for the 3 months. Gory Pizza, thank you for the 11 months. And I hope thank you for the 11 months of tier 2. And I hope your kid's doing well, because I remember you have a kid. Yeah, the baby still recognizes your voice? Dude, that's awesome. Magnacore, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you, brother. Aye, aye. King Kashova, thank you for the 100 bits. Solar Kitsune, thank you for the 100 bits. King Kashova, thank you for the 100 bits. Some fucker. Sakamoto Enjoyer, thank you for the 4 months. Mechatoir, thank you for the 2 months. I like honking the horn. Pyro, thank you for the 19 months of T3. Holy cannoli. Scrubby Dutchman, thank you for the 7 months. Cooking Singularity, thank you for the 2 months. Bala, thank you for the gifted sub. Hang on. I got a lot here. Rotting Skeleton, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Baron Wood, thank you for the fresh sub. Random 21 people, thank you for the 6 months. Hang on. Time to watch the funny science man build more stupid shit. Hell yeah, brother. Megatherium, thank you for the fresh prime. OxyClean, thank you for the T3. Good lord. King Kashova, thank you for the 100 bits. Melon Cream Soda, thank you for the 12 months. Something tells me King Kashova, he has this fucking Styropyro profile pic, and it shows up like a damn jump scare every 100 bits that roll through the fucking receipt printer. Stay Bright Neon, thank you for the 16 months. That's a long-ass time. See, look, I'm telling you, man. Smiling Anubis, thank you for the 5 months. I've seen you around. Seen you around, bro. Hang on. These are curling like crazy. Pixelberry, thank you for the fresh prime. Anakin Adam, thank you for the 4 months. Fell asleep watching the Halloween VOD and the death whistle woke me up and scared the shit out of me. Aw, excellent. Kelberly, thank you for the fresh prime. Antique Doll, thank you for the fresh T1. 1 billion Alaskan crabs, thank you for the 4 months. Topocato, thank you for the 10 months. 10 months and you haven't gotten banned? I'm not doing shit that's actually illegal, little bro. Halo Spit, thank you for the 9 months. Elite, thank you for the fresh prime. I appreciate you. Hang on, I got... Solar Kitsune, thank you for the 100 bits. Foxy Mulder, thank you for the 7 months. Umari, thank you for the 8 months. Uwo, you're not a real gooner. Okay, look, I'm bad at the... I was really bad at the Rule 30 Fortal today. Let's just say, type exclamation feet. Thank you for the $2. This is for the superior Twitch chat. Excellent. Potatoes boil them. Thank you for the $2. Burn after reading. You know what? You seem not too pushy. I'll actually take you up on that. All right. Jazz LSM 5K. Thank you for the $2. The 2 Australians. Evil Genius. Thank you for the 3 months. We're doing stoppies on the TEMU E-BIKE, right? You'll see what we do with the TEMU E-BIKE. Firestar, thank you for the T3. Good lord, for 2 months. Kiro Zenagi, thank you for the fresh prime. Flash Kano, thank you for the T1. Fern LJ, thank you for the 8 months. Your Gal Mal, thank you for the fresh prime. Tort 13, thank you for the 4 months. And philosophical fish tanks. Thank you for the 2 Canadians. You got me with the printer? It always works. Ah, shit. Well, one of you got lost. You said my name right? That's a real miracle, because I don't say nothing right. Where'd that thing go? I think it was this one. Zach Matthews, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't sign into your Microsoft account. Try another way? Never in my life if I wanted to do so. Solar Katsuni, thank you for the 100 bits. Take my money. Gladly. They're more expensive than the basic motor controllers, but the Vesk motor controllers are great. I have an ESC motor controller that I got as an option for the car, for the electric go-kart that was unfortunately a massive failure, but I did it during the subathon. So, you know, I was running on sleep deprivation. But I have that kicking around, and I can use that for the e-bike, so it's an option. We'll get to it here in a bit. Tanuki Tuber, thank you for the 4 months. Vex Action, thank you for the 2 months. My apologies, I'm spending so long reading these, but it has been a while. Thank you for the 2 BAMs. Oh, the Bosnian, brother. Another 2 BAM. Hell yeah, dude. It's probably like 2 US cents, but I'm happy to see a BAM on the receipt. Can't wait to see the TEMU monstrosity. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, yeah, hang on. I haven't even done my fucking, I haven't even done my rundown of what we're doing today. Alright, so today, we're continuing on from where we bought all this shit on TEMU. We bought a ton of stuff on TEMU to build some form of electric vehicle. The requirements were that The vehicle was driven by some means other than me pedaling or, like, you know, human work. Either electricity or gas, whatever we could find. And, it had to be able to go, theoretically, 100 miles. It had to be built to go 100 miles. That was what we were going for. So, with that, we set out, and we went on TEMU, and we bought a bunch of stuff, and we eventually ended up going with, and I let chat choose a lot of things. What I remember, because this was a while ago, what I remember buying was the vehicle itself, which is a tricycle, I believe, a motorized e-bike conversion wheel, and a giant battery that can power the entire thing. And then I also have some other cheap batteries from the go-kart project, from the electric chair cart. So we'll be using those as... I'll make it so it can work with either, if possible, because it'd be pretty nice to be able to swap out and use those batteries that I already bought. But that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be unpacking everything. We've got a big ol' pile of stuff that's coming from TEMU. Pay no attention to the giant spike bed over there. I forgot that was there. And we're going to be unopening everything. We're going to be opening everything up, seeing what we got, because I certainly forgot. And then putting everything together and building our TEMU e-bike. Or e-trike, I guess. Should have some fun stuff going. I am type exclamation feet on YouTube. Ah, thank you, King Kashova. Yeah, I had an idea it might be you, since you're always pulling this bamboozle. Tortada, thank you for the Prime sub. Ryan McEdgelord, $2 to say I subbed at the beginning of the stream. Oh, yeah, dude, he totally subbed at the beginning. He subbed at the very beginning of the stream. It was epic. Vever keeping my forge running. I also have a Vever forge. That thing kind of rocks, honestly. Vever is like a... It's not really a brand. They don't make everything, like... But they're like a white label brand of tools and industrial parts. They get sold on AliExpress and TEMU and all that. Aye, aye. TEMU Christmas has come again. You're so right, it has. And we're about to start opening... Let me go get a package real fast. Because we have a few different things. And there's actually a few other things that are gonna come in. But I bought those off stream, so they aren't gonna be part of this unboxing. They'll just be there when we actually go and ride the thing around. Oh, hang on a second. Tangy Shrimps, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. I fucking love science. Oh, I love science. All right. Let's get a couple of TEMU boxes. Now, I can't imagine what this could possibly be. It's a complete mystery to me what this could possibly be. But let's go ahead and open this up, because I'm not really sure what it's gonna look like. Weeda Biscuit, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the subs to Cuddly Candy, Antimatter Prism. It rolled up. Catastrophe, Owliet, and Soups. Appreciate you. Also, thank you, Jedi Mega Man, for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Roughly how expensive was it? The total bill for everything we bought, and we bought a lot of stuff we didn't need. Because we bought, like, an outfit as well. That was what I bought off-stream, actually. So, I mentioned this at the beginning, and I'm not going to mention it again, but this stream is not sponsored. But the video is sponsored. And so I had to run my budget and what I was going to be building and what I bought by the sponsor who was covering it as part of the video, right? So that's why it took a little longer to get here. But they were like, oh, you should add these other things too. So I actually bought more stuff. I bought like a whole ass outfit to wear, mostly a coat because it's gonna be cold as hell when we actually take this out and ride it around. And like a hat and some other stuff. But that is also in the total, but that isn't in what we're gonna unbox now. That's gonna be when we actually go ride it in a while. Which hopefully isn't too far in the future. Yeah, in fucking November. We ordered this shit in like September when it was like 80 degrees outside. Now it's like, what? How cold is it right now? Hang on. Where's my phone? How cold is it right now? It's 39 degrees outside right now. So, you know, the weather has changed a little bit. The weather's changed a little bit. We had to get some extras. Anyway, what was I getting? Oh, I got distracted because I'm telling you how the budget worked, right? So the total bill for everything was about $800. But just the stuff to make the bike run was like $600. So $600 in essential things to make it run, and then another $200 in like coat, hat, shitload of stuff to put on the bike, etc., right? So that's the total vehicle cost. Does the ultrasonic nut heater come stock on the trike? You know, maybe we should end up adding that. Anyway, hang on. I already revealed what was in this by showing you what's written all over the damn thing. So, let's see what this actually looks like. This should be... I ordered a real fat-ass bike seat for this thing. So this should be the bike seat. Oh my gosh. And they delivered. Holy shit, it comes with... Oh no, wait, this is the back. This is the seat. That thing's fucking huge. What the hell? Alright, excellent. Suspiciously lightweight seat. Very suspiciously lightweight seat. Looks like it came with all the stuff. Oh, wait, this is important. This is the instructions. Shit, we're gonna have to put together the seat? I didn't think we'd have to put things together yet. Premium seat for a premium dumpy? I mean, I think this thing was like 30 bucks, so fairly expensive as an accessory. As far as the accessories go, because a lot of the stuff we got was like less than $10. A lot of this, I think if I'm remembering correctly, the total cart was like 40 items, but a lot of them were like stupid bumper stickers and like reflectors and shit. So, okay, this is the bottom part of the seat. Oh wait, wait, I should use the instructions. Required parts, everything it comes with. Detailed instruction steps. Backseat bracket installation screw position. Alright, hang on. I don't think I need instructions to figure out how to put this together. The seat is suspiciously light, but this is like really heavy. Did you say a back seat? Yes, it has a backrest on it. I gotta say, I have biked 100 miles before. Not with an e-bike, by pedaling and fucking locking in. And, that seat really starts being the most painful part of the ride around, like, 60 miles or so in, I want to say. It's, this was purchased by knowing what was gonna be needed when I knocked this out. And also, I said that it needed to be able to go 100 miles, but I'll be honest, I don't think I'll have enough battery to go 100 miles. We'll see, because I did buy the battery as part of this. So we'll see how much mileage I get out of the TEMU battery on this thing. I'm not sure at all. You know, on the plus side, it will be cold as balls, but I bet the trail will be pretty untraveled. I bet we could probably ride this thing down the towpath trail in northeast Ohio pretty easily. Run it on Pook cells? Dude, that shit would run for 2 seconds. And then catch on fire. Running the battery on into the ground on one of your 4 friends. So the plan is that, yeah, when the battery runs out wherever I'm at, that'll be that's just the end of the ride. We're gonna try to, like, make it to certain things, but when the battery runs out, that's the end of it, and we're gonna... I'm gonna, you know, end the stream and have someone pick me up. Obviously, the ride is not today. It is already dark here, so not really an option. But we'll see. Did I get headlights for this thing? I can't remember. I can't remember most of what I got. I know I got a lot of stupid shit. And I got some tools, too. We'll see how... we'll see how those are. This is... very plasticky, but I mean, it's probably gonna hold together just fine. I paid more than this for my actual bike seat. And it didn't have all this shit attached. It didn't have a back on it, and it wasn't this big. I think I probably paid for it being, like, made domestically. We'll see how comfortable this shit is. I'm fucking cranking it down. What was this for? Oh, wait. I see. To attach it to the seat post, I think. That does not... Oh, you can see. The plastic on this is flexed in so much. Hang on. I don't know about the build of this back. I think all the tension is coming from the plastic being, like, bent in. We'll see about that. It's scaled for a Chinese ass. Dude, this thing is like twice as wide as a normal bike seat. This shit was definitely made to sell to Americans. Alright. Is it load bearing? Kind of? You lean into it. So, a little bit, yeah, it is kind of load bearing. Hang on a second, let me get my... Alright. This, I think, is the battery, given that it has a little lithium warning on it. Chromu car could pick you up. They're in, like, Montana. I don't think they could. Torinosaur, thank you for the gift sub. Dude, these things are rolling up like crazy. Turtle Taco, thank you for the bits. I forgot to say, Lamal, just so you know, I did laugh when making the previous Gotham. I'm reading these out of order. I heard you got a fat ass seat. That must be the same size as your fat ass. As your... sorry, wait, this is a wholesome post? As your fat ass heart for how kind you are and willing to deal with this. That's a gold star you tried. Gold star you tried wholesome post. Thanks for the bits, brother. I appreciate you. Trucker Wolf, thank you for the 13 months. Your mother was bearing my load, Alamel. Shut the fuck up. I've done too many of these stupid yo mama jokes, and it's bleeding into you guys doing them. And guys, I just gotta say, it's not funny when you're the one doing the insult to me. It's only funny when I'm the one doing the insult to you. Oh, baby. This shit is heavy. 54.6 volt, 2 amp DC. Wait, what the fuck? This is a 54 volt battery? Oh, and it comes with a little XT60 to Dean's connector. Nice. Lithium battery operation manual. Battery performance, full power corresponding to different volts. Okay. Precautions, store in a cool environment. Okay, sure. 48 volt, 20,000 milliamp hours. So 20 amp hours. That is a big boy, jeez. For comparison, hang on, where's my other batteries that I got for the cart? For comparison, and I'm realizing now these aren't the same voltage, so there might actually be some issues there. These are the ones I got for the chair cart. Wait, the two of these together is lighter and smaller than this is. This is like a real, this one's way heavier. Jeez. If my e-girl had wheels, she would have been an e-bike. Welcome to the stream, brother. Alright, that's pretty good. Do I need to plug this in to charge? Battery's half the weight of the bike. Are you sure that's not true, Rob's belly? They put concrete in it to add weight. I would be so fucking pissed if my bike was running 0.1% less efficient due to added weight in the battery caused by them putting concrete in it. For what it's worth, this is a $200 battery of the $600 that went into essential parts to make the bike work. 200 of it was this battery. So, I'm willing to believe that it's probably a real battery, because that's crazy. That's a crazy amount. Okay, it's charging right now. It's got the red light, so just gotta put this over here, and you know, if you see some smoke coming in from off screen, just let me know real fast. I don't know what I'm gonna need as my actual for my ESC yet. I think the wheel comes with the ESC. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to rip the one off the go-kart, which is gonna be an adventure for sure. Do not squeeze or impact the battery. All batteries are voltage matched. Okay, sure. If you say so, bro. Alright. Now the next package is a big boy because normally when we order stuff from TEMU, we're buying some like eccentric shit. Right? We're buying stuff and it's coming in from all over the place. It's coming in from, you know, different sub-sellers and resellers and whatever. But this time, most of it just came from TEMU, and it came in this giant bag. And we're gonna rip into that here in a second. Well, actually, we're gonna rip into it now. This has like 20-something items in it. So you can see I've torn a slit in it, seen, oh, it's full of stuff. And now I'm I'm just gonna reach into the the side here. And pull out random items, and we're gonna see what they are. That's how we're gonna do this. Garbage day shipping. Do you have a TEMU fire extinguisher for when that catches on fire? Yeah, I do. I have a good one, too. I have both one of the dog shit ones and one of the good ones. Authentic Human, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate you. And Kika Shova, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Let's see what's this gonna be. This is a pack of zip ties. This is a pack of zip ties. I think I added these in here because I'm like, yeah, I'll need these to build the bike, but I also was out of zip ties. Alright, well, not the most interesting first pull, but I did need these. It's like the Dank Pod's Lucky Nugget dip. Yeah. These are some thin zip ties. Oh, wait, yeah, because I already have the thick ones, and I needed some ones for cables. Alright. There's something big in here. Ooh. What could this be? Okay. Alright, alright. What is this? The box is looking a little dinged. The box is looking a little dinged, but we'll, try it out here. What the fuck? It's got a sack? Oh, wait! This is it's not a JBL speaker, don't get it twisted. It's an F in the chat speaker. What the hell? I think this thing was like $10 or something. I could see my face in the reflection on the end of it. It's shiny. Huh. Okay. Hang on a second. Hang on. Why is it F brand? You know what? Okay, let's evaluate here. Okay. USB-C, very nice. You know what actually is nice about this is I don't have to risk playing this shit on my phone. They have a fucking USB port and a True Flash that's Chinese for micro SD card on the speaker. I could probably play MP3 files just straight off the thing. Which is actually pretty nice. Hang on, let's load up some F is for speaker. I shouldn't laugh at that. There's some other stuff in there. Hang on. This is kind of cool. For how cheap this was, if it works, like... I know the audio quality's not going to be good. This shit was $10, and it's not even that good on, like, a real JBL speaker. But I'll be happy if it's able to, like, be decently loud, which is the main thing people do with JBL speakers anyway. Yo, Wesker's Lil Bish, thank you for the Prime sub. Bulgin, thank you for the 4 months. My experience riding one of these electric bikes in China is basically a free-for-all. Riding these on the pavement and dodging pedestrians for fun, occasionally hitting someone. Brother! Gotta do a stunt on it? We'll see. We'll see about that. Hang on, give me, well, no, actually, maybe I won't pull this from chat. YouTube.com. Give me some music I can put on here. I could do the classics, Scarlet Fire, copyright free Otis McDonald music. That's always a slapper. Here, hang on. I just bought a bunch of flash drives. I didn't know this had a flash drive port on it. I just bought a bunch of these flash drives. I'm gonna just copy this over to. Also, does anyone know, and don't say this in the chat, but maybe hit me up in the Discord. So, Y2Mate, which is what I used to use to download YouTube videos. It is gone now, and I would like a new resource for a non-virus website to download YouTube videos so that I don't have to end up paying for like 4K video downloader. Honestly, I could probably afford that at this point. The thing, it's the principle of the thing, because... Alright, give me a second. Alright, congratulations. You guys have run out of another wheel of paper, and now this thing will beep until I can... Alright, 1 second. YouTube DLP. Anyone suggest a command line shit? I'm gonna hit you with a brick. Good, stop. Ah, thank you for the fresh sub. The McRib is back for 6 months. Appreciate you. Honestly, I could probably just buy the software that's universally regarded as pretty good for downloading YouTube videos with like a nice interface and not having to type into a command line, but it's more the principle of it, because it's like you can buy it once, or they try to get you into some fuck-ass subscription service, and I think that software as a service is a fucking plague on society. So, not a big fan of that. Don't really want to encourage it. Alright, hang on. This shit is literally like it's crazy. I got a 10-pack of flash drives that are 64 gigs each for like 20 bucks. It's crazy, dude. If you've got a NAS that runs a Docker, okay, see, but I know that the service doesn't need to have all that. It can just be a program that runs on my computer. Why do I need to boot up fucking Docker? I have a NAS that runs FreeNAS, which I think is capable of running a Docker, but you have to install it and keep it updated, and it's gonna annoy me every time there's an update. Like, I just don't want to, I know that I can just download something that could do it, but everyone charges money for it, man. Okay, see how I said don't post it in chat, but tell me in the Discord, but you guys are posting links in chat? Failure to follow instructions, little bro. Docker kind of sucks. Controversial opinion for people that do software development and call themselves engineer, but Docker sucks. I kind of hate Docker. All right, hang on a second. Where's my... Send you the thing in Discord and it's free? Alright, sweet. I love Docker fucker. What is Docker? It's a thing that makes it so that lazy software developers who don't want to have to make their shit work on multiple systems can just send out like an image of their entire workflow so that you can load it in all at once. It's good for development, but when you're like, oh yeah, here's this thing. Here, when it's in development, when your coworker says, I'm having a problem working on this, and you can just say, oh, send me the Docker image that you're working in, and then they go, okay, sure. That rocks, because then you get the exact environment that they're using. It's basically like a little VM, right? But when you say, oh, I made this app, all you gotta do is deploy it to a server running Docker, go fuck yourself. That should never be the case. That's being lazy at that point. Alright, hang on. What I have... Oh, yeah. Okay, I just wanted to put some music on here to see if it... To see if it'll work. don't understand the difference? What do you mean you don't understand the difference? The difference of what? You should be building your app to be deployable as an executable on any platform that you're running, or as like a package that you can download and deploy, not as an image that's gonna run a bloated VM just to run your fucking app. It's great for development, but I shouldn't be having to do that. Look, I'm just going off. What do I know, man? I'm an electrical engineer. My software sucks. Alright, let's see if this can even run while it's plugged in, because some of these things can't.
Play by USB drive.
Ah, it works! Yay! Guys, we got it.
I suck his dick with a smile.
That's kind of loud as hell, man. Hang on, do we have a good skip on this? Alright, hang on. No one who's ever heard the fucking sus remix of Mask is gonna be Ah! No, don't fucking do... No.
Play by USB drive.
What? I have no way to skip it? It can only switch source? Oh, that skips. Okay, wait. I thought plus and minus was gonna be the volume. Play by USB drive. Oh, man. This rocks. Yes, it was trying to tune into FM radio. How do I turn it down? Alright, hang on. Why does it not detect Scarlet Fire, which is on this drive? Just the other two songs. Is that how you change the volume? This sucks. I don't know if you guys know the song. I literally... This thing actually rocks. I literally can't change the volume at all. Pale Blood Sorcerer, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. Oh, holy shit. One Arm Bandit, thank you for the 10 Australians. Thanks for the laughs. You saved me many dark places. Oh, dude. That sucks, but I'm glad I was able to help out. And I'm glad you liked the stream. Thank you, dude. Holding the volume button. That's it. You're right. It stops the song and beeps when you hit the limit. I like that it saves the position. Alright. It's wild that why does it not play Scarlet Fire? Alright, hang on. So before, I don't know when the stream where I ride this thing is gonna be. Because, like, who knows, bro? But, I'm gonna make a thread in the Discord stream interaction forum. And you guys submit songs that are not copyrighted. Not copyrighted, I'll say it. Not copyrighted, I've said 3 times. You motherfuckers are still gonna post copyrighted songs. Guaranteed. Post some non-copyrighted shit in the in the thing, and then I'll have a mod go through and compile it all. And we'll play the playlist while we're hauling down the trail on our stupid bike. I'm posting Fetty Wap. Look, I'm just saying, try to make it non-copyrighted ones. Make it so like parodies or reposts or something. New post. Music for e-bike stream. Hey, Moo Hoodles, how's it going? Guys, you should go vote in the streamer awards for Moo Hoodles as the hidden gem category. It's a rare day that they put a real flesh and blood science and tech streamer in any category of the streamer awards. And Moo Hoodles has been doing this for over a decade. It's a well-deserved placement. So if you want to vote in that, be sure to vote for her on Hidden Gem. That's my pick. It's like, glue my balls to my butthole again, copyrighted. No, it is unfortunate that, like, oftentimes I'm like, send me stuff that's made by an AI because you can't copyright it. But, yeah, no, AI stuff should not be copyrightable. Post copyright-free jams for the e-bike stream here. I'm gonna put up a bounty. I don't know how much I'll pay, but I'll pay one of my mods to go sort through whatever gets posted here and compile them into a playlist. Is the Ohio shape thing AI? The original Ohio shape is not AI, but the Ohio shape remixes that people post in my Discord are mostly AI. Alright, people have sent me lots of options for for the YouTube thing, so I appreciate you. Money mentioned on it. Yeah, the amount's gonna mostly be related to how many people post things. If there's a lot of them, I'll do more because it's gonna be more physical work to go through. Monkey type beat 1 hour loop. We're doing good so far with these TEMU finds as well. Polyphagia, thank you for the $5. Probably the dumbest smart person I watch. Unconventional but practical experiments. Hell yeah, dude. That's my flavor. TKEN, thank you for the $10. My girlfriend has insomnia and watches your videos while she tries to think. Or while she tries to sleep, rather. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $10. Holla holla. Does TEMU sell music? There ain't no way. Alright. Big mystery TEMU bag. Let's pull another one out. I don't know what all is in here. What is this? This feels... Wait, is this a bike lock? Yes, it is. This is a bike lock. Okay, listen. Sometimes you find some TEMU gems. Like the corn mask was bought as a joke in a TEMU video, but turns out I actually love the thing and I use it all the time. A couple other things I found on here. I don't recommend anyone secure their bike with a bike lock they bought on TEMU. I don't think it's got the sauce, bro. Call LPL. Lockpicking lawyer can pick like actual good locks, and I basically guarantee you that this is not one of those. It is one of the ones that has the little dimples on the side of the lock and the engraving on the front, though. So if you're a scrub, you won't be able to pick it, but most people would probably chop it with bolt cutters and not worry about picking the lock. Okay. Every time I see your corn mask, I realize how white your teeth are. My teeth ain't that white, but I think that the corn mask being harsh yellow makes them look better than they actually are. I mean, this will be, like, useful to prevent someone from just grabbing it and running off with it, I guess. But I wouldn't put it for much more security. We'll put this guy over to the side for now. We'll put you over here with the battery. We can see maybe later what, how secure it is. What is this? Oh, yes! Okay, hang on. I remember these. We were like, we had to get... Okay, they folded it, though. They folded a decal? It's 2 flame decals? Let's fucking go, bro. What color is our bike? Because originally it was going to be purple, but I think when I went to actually buy it, purple was out of stock, and I had to go with a different color. And I think I went with red, which was one of the only ones in stock. So we have red flames for a red bike. These will add at least like 10 miles an hour to the motor's capability, though, so that's pretty ballin'. I work at a place that has locked shipping containers, and we have marks from people trying to bring through it with an angle grinder. Yeah, I believe that. Angle grinders having batteries is the worst thing for security possible. Oy, oy. Let's see. Okay, this one feels like a little pack of a lot of something. What is this? Bicycle... Wait, what? Bicycle reflective wheel spokes. Okay, so this is kind of a... This is both a bling and a safety question mark? A safety thing? Why'd I get so many? Did they mean to send me, like... Do they mean to send me 6 packs of 12? That's so many. All right, well, I got some reflectors for the spokes now. We need those for safety. Yeah. There's like laws on stuff you have to have on bikes to ride them on roads here. Though we will be on a trail, which should exempt us from some of those. Okay, I don't know what this is, but it's long and skinny. Oh, yes. All right, this is the horn. Yeah, baby. Someone said, did you get a shitty horn off TEMU for this? No, I got an amazing horn off TEMU for this. That is the worst sounding horn of all time, bro. It looked bigger online. Not the first time I've heard that one. We'll put that here at the flames, actually. That is the worst sounding horn I have ever heard from her. Oh no, dude. And then let's see here. Dude, more flames! Yes! We got more than one. Okay. That'll contrast. This is like a mirror. This is like a chrome mirror finish. I'll contrast well with the red. I'll go with that. Okay, there's a really big thing in here. Oh, wait, hang on. I thought I was gonna have to rip it more open to get the really big thing out, but no, there's some other thing. It's round. Oh! I know what this is. I know what this is. This is the RGB strip that I got. Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna look like one of those rickshaws in big cities that have blinding RGB all over them to attract customers. Oh yeah, baby. What is this plug? This plugs into USB? There's no way, bro. USB? 5 to 24 volt, 2 amp. There's no way. What? Okay, well, 5 volt, 2 amp on my my lab power supply's USB port. So I guess that'll be good, but don't be getting something like this and thinking you can plug it into your like laptop, because I can tell you right now, I really doubt that they have proper limiting on it, and it'll blow up your shit. 2 amps is a lot more than a conventional USB-A output. I believe the max is generally 1 amp. That is not bright at all. Surely it gets brighter than that. Dog! Hang on, wait. Where's the... Oh, this isn't remote. This is IR. Hang on. Oh, wait. There's no batteries in this. Alright, hang on. Hang on. We need batteries for the controller. Maybe it's just not running them at full brightness by default. Maybe because of that USB thing I just mentioned. Kirkland batteries in our remote control. Why does it flash by default? Don't flash. Smooth. Why are they so dim? Hang on, can I make it brighter? Dog, that's as bright as they get? This is with the lights off. There has to be... They have to be able to get brighter than this. They look brighter on camera. Oh, okay. With the lights off, they look brighter on camera because you get some, like, glow. But, like, in person, these are more like, what's it called? Like those, like, electric, like, you know Tron guy? How he has, like, the lines? I'm referencing some real old shit here. It's closer to that than, like, a normal RGB strip. It says 5-volt plus. Yeah, but it terminates in a 5-volt USB end. Do I have... Hang on. It does say 5-volt plus. It's so... Okay, hang on. Maybe with another controller... Because I might have another one of these that has... Warning, supply voltage of this product is 5 volts. Never connect to DC 24 volts or 220 volts. Okay. Guys, I think it's this. Does the brightness get higher at all? Oh wait, wrong way. It gets lower. It looks like it's flickering on the camera, but it doesn't in real life. That's the highest. Off, on, off, on. Okay, so at night, it'll look cool. But in the day, this isn't gonna look like anything. I don't think. What if we overclocked them? What does that mean, dog? Like, just gave them a higher voltage? It might destroy them. I don't know what the specs on this thing is. The LED controller says 5 to 24 volts, but the instructions that come with it say, do not connect to over 5 volts. So, we'll mess with this more once we start getting the thing built, but like... For now, I'm gonna listen to the instructions, and then I'll decide whether I want to risk my entire LED strip on it. Because I'd rather not fry the RGB strip. I could always get another one if I do. It's something that's very easy to get on, like, Amazon and stuff. But, I don't know, man. 5 volt, 50 amps. You realize that it can only draw the current that it demands. Now maybe it's not able to get its full 2 amps from this, even though this lab supply, which if there was any device that would have a properly labeled voltage current output, it would probably be my lab power supply. But, unless that's not giving out the 2 amps it needs, or if it needs more than 2 amps, it can only take the amount of current that it draws. Real men don't care about voltage limits. The controller should be able to, like, step the voltage down. I am wondering if it's a current availability thing. Maybe they're just not that bright. They don't need to be, like, giga bright. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get this guy out. What is this? What is this? Wait. This is some stupid flag, I'm sure. Hang on. Also, hang on a second. No, thank you for the $10, Polyphagia. And $10 left over on a Google Play gift card. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Can I recommend we use excess reflectors and spam them across the body? Yeah, sure. I want to use everything we buy. Including this, if we're able to. This is a bigger flag than the Dr. Freak one that we got a lot. It is a flag. It comes with stuff to hang it. What is it? Hang on. What is this? It's fucking... We can't use this on the bike, dude. It's huge. I literally can't even see what it says. It's too big. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm masking up. Hang on a second. I'm corning myself. Get the get the main camera out. If I had this waving behind the thing, the amount of drag this would create on the bicycle would be unreal. Oh god, I'm corning it. Oh, I'm corning it. Oh, I'm getting corned. Alright, y'all. Let's see. I can't even tell what it is. I'm gonna have to look on the, I'm gonna have to look on the monitor over there to see. What the fuck did we buy? What the hell is this? Wait. Hang on. Let me turn the mic on. What the fuck is this, bro? Is that like a fucking comatose guy? What's it say at the bottom? Should've never let Unk hit the stairs. Why? Of everything we bought, why do we buy this in the fucking mega size, like 8 feet by 6 foot version? It's Unk tripping. Oh my gosh, dude. New background for the stream? I gotta use that for something, dude. What the... Oh, man. That's crazy. Can't let you use on the bike if you're a pussy? Dude, the drag created by that flag would, like, we would only make it like 2 miles on on our battery. There ain't no way, bro. All right, hang on. Another big object. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, I remember this now. I forgot we ordered this. This is a, it's basically like a card in the spokes, but, it makes it, it has a cool exhaust. And, it makes it sound like your bike is a motorcycle. That's what this is. It's literally, you literally put a card in it. It's just it's a dressed up card in the spokes. Okay, hang on. We'll save this for when we're putting it together, because that's pretty ace. Not gonna lie. Use flag as sail, gain 30 mile an hour. If it's like 40 degrees outside and enough wind that we're able to sail at 40 miles an hour with a wind sail, I'm gonna freeze to death. Yo, TV Hero, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. I appreciate ya. And Shard Wolfies, thank you for the 432. How fast do you think it'll be able to go? Legally, no more than 20 miles an hour. And we would never not do the legal thing. All right, we got another thing in here. Car universal holder. Oh, wait, this is a cell phone holder. This is another practical choice, you know. We're being a little practical when we made some of these choices. Some of these choices. Where's my knife? There it is. It's blocked from my view. Yeah, I'm gonna need this so that we can see how fast we're going. I don't actually. Did I get a little like computer for the bike that would tell me how fast it's going? Because that would kind of be cool on its own. I wanted this mostly so I could get the GPS up. And oh no, it was so I could read chat. Silly me thinking it was for something related to like the actual bike journey. All right, perfect. I'll be able to read chat on my phone while while going. And then this should go. Oh, I see. The ball. The ball. That ball joint is gonna be really doing some heavy lifting. We'll see how well that works. Chat is most important on this journey. We're gonna be going at whatever is the optimal speed for conservation. So, we'll see how fast we're clocking along. I'll show you my ball joint. Rips nutsack off with a clamp. Where's my water? Oh, it's over here. We are pivotal to this. It's true. If I'm gonna be live streaming it, I'm gonna be yapping to chat. Okay, what is this? What is this? Hang on. What is this? It's in Chinese. Lemon? Hai-Chi Lemon. Double hole refreshing energy bar. Did I order this? What is this? Product name. Double hole refreshing energy bar. Directions of safe use. This nasal wand is Wait! This is the nose vape! I remember this now. This is the nose vape. Yes! Okay. I forgot that I got this. Oh, hang on. Do you huff it? Hang on. Dog, if you pull this weighs nothing. If you pull out, also it was like $1. It wasn't that much. Do you see the know what this thing looks like. Nose vape. Hang on. Ugh, I keep knocking this shit over. I have this booze vape over here still. Not because I'm taking hits on it or anything. It's just, I haven't put it away. Alright, hang on. How much do you trust your nostrils? You're supposed to stick this in your nose and then huff it? What's it supposed to do? Refreshing energy bar. Does not need to go inside of the nose. Open the lid and sniff gently. Okay. Wow. That is strong. It's basically like sticking your nose in an essential oil tub. Hang on, let me huff it again. Ugh. It's like, you know what that smells like? That smells like lemon pledge. Imagine if you accidentally, like, you spray lemon pledge in the air and then stick your head immediately in the pledge cloud. That's what it smells like. Are you feeling Chinese yet? I am Chinese. Transforms into Chinese man. Is it smelling salts? I don't think so, because I feel like those would be stronger. Ammonia, like, flushes your nostril more. This kind of just smells like a lemon. But, like, really strong. Yeah, it's Pine Sol vape. Behold, anti-nut sniff. Anyone know? I don't know who it was. Has the guy who I responded with the died of nut sniff comment, did they leave the stream and never return? Or have they, like, been back? I gotta know if I scared the hose with that one. Oh, hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Leica the Wuffinator. I appreciate ya. Geeked off the Pine Sol? Hell yeah, brother. They died of nut sniff. Is there anything else in this, or is it just the big item? I think it's just this big item. Oh, wait! I know what this is! I know what this is! I know what this is! Oh, I forgot we got this, bro! I completely forgot about ordering this. Oh. You're never gonna believe it, brother. Bro, it's Dead Peter Rug. It's Dead Peter Griffin Rug. Hang on. Let's put this on the ground while we do our bike. Hang on. Yeah. This is awesome. Put it over here. This shit did not print out as well as it looked on the image. Just like in the image, you expect it to be like a tufted rug. And this shit is anything but tufted. There is something else in here. Alright, hang on. I believe it's a sticker that says horse denier. Horse denier, not real. Excellent. Oh, unfortunately, I remember I had another bumper sticker that said it was in like the font of like a presidential campaign ad, and it said pee pee poo poo. That one was out of stock, so I wasn't able to get him. There's something else in here too. I can see the packaging sticking up. Probably another sticker, but that'll be great decor. I don't know. What is this? Dog! Are you fucking joking? It's a sticker that says legalize asbestos. But it was sold as a bumper sticker and cost like $2 or $3. And it is a printout on like the vinyl paper that I use to make stickers for streams, and then I think cut out with scissors. All right, so a little bit of a scam there, I fear. Yeah, it's a bumper sticker for an RC car, bro. Yo, Florida Gator, thank you for the 5 months. Icy Floridian, 2 Floridas in a row. Thank you for the 6 months. And Philosophical Fish Tanks, thank you for the 2 Canadians. You look like the guy from Kneecap. I don't know what that is. You know what I just realized didn't show up? You know what I just realized didn't show up? Our neon sign. Aw, shit. I think we might still be waiting on a, I think we might still be waiting on a package from the initial order. I thought they had all come in. It's okay. It will show up. It's just, I did order it. I know as a fact I ordered it. It's just that I don't think it's shown up yet. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything else that hasn't showed up yet. I didn't want to check. Okay, all of that stuff got delivered. It's got split into 4 orders. All of that got delivered. All of that got delivered. Wait, what? Partial arrival. Alright, this is on the newer stuff. Wait, what? Which one had the... Hang on. Which one had the... Delivered? Bros, did we somehow not order the neon sign? Because that would be tragic, if true. Oh no, brother, they are all delivered. Uh-oh! Oh, wait, hang on. 2 more packages got delivered today. Wait a second. Those are probably on the porch. Hang on. Hang on, wait. 2 packages got delivered today. Wait, did any of these other ones get delivered? No, those got delivered a while ago. I'm just seeing, like, maybe one showed up really recent. Those got here a while ago. I fear that the custom neon sign somehow got lost in the shuffle and did not get ordered. What did I have it say? I can't even remember. I'm going through all of these. It's actually not in the order. I'm sorry, bros. The neon sign somehow got shuffled out of the order, bro. I'm sorry. Fard. Oh, that was what it said. It said fard. All right, hang on. Don't worry, bro. We actually, unironically, we have the technology to make our own neon sign, because they literally are made out of this LED strip. Built fard tough. Anyway, we'll see what we're doing in a bit, okay? Let's see how long it takes us to put together the bike. Also, let me go and check the porch real fast. I'll need to censor the address, but give me a second, because we might have more stuff here. right, good news. These are definitely the TEMU orders. One moment, please. No, if it was the Clive, it'd be, one moment, please. My favorite Steins Gate character, I'm honored. Hang on 1 second, I have to cover up the address labels. Then, what kind of pleb has to walk to their porch to get packages instead of pulling up the door cam? It's funny, because I got people like you, and then I got people who are like, I can't believe you use a 3D printer that's accessible via the internet. You're actually, like, basically, you know, you're so security breached that anyone can steal your entire identity. And I got people who are like, bro, why don't you use the spy camera that connects to a central server where they sell your data? If I could get a security cam, and I know they exist, that is not Wi-Fi based at all, and it's all like closed captions, I'll do that. But I'm not gonna get like a Ring, okay? Why you guys all saying B? Oh, you can see the B. That's from the Sint address, not part of the main address. I have to double layer the tape because I don't have a single tape that's thick enough to cover these address labels up. All right, let's see what's in here. Hey, my gloves. These will be very needed. Yeah, let's see if these fit. I got ones that were extra large because I got big ass hands. For a second, I thought it was one singular glove. These are like surprisingly similar to my actual cycling gloves that I like already own and use. Winds Gloves BF. Winds. Can you focus? Can you fucking focus? Winds Gloves BF. I don't know what that means, but honestly, not a bad pair of gloves for like $8 or whatever I paid for these. They're really similar to the ones I already own. We'll see how they hold up. Because the ones I have, the grip is all completely worn off where you hold the handlebars. These also look really silly when you're wearing them and you can see my bare wrist. Alright, nice, nice. You try not to be jealous of the Winds Gloves BF. That face window, Winds Gloves BF. Hey, baby! Do you even see what that is with the reflection? It's mirrors! Good quality mirror, made in China. Good quality mirror made in China. Excellent. Well, we'll be the judge of that. We're gonna put them on the bike and see how well they hold up. Oh my gosh, they're dirty as hell. I just realized I probably shouldn't be facing mirrors towards me. Only good, not best. They know what they're about. They're smudgy as all hell, man. They came out of the package like that. Is the other one smudgy too? Yeah, it is. Well, it's easy to clean up, but that's funny that they're like that. Alright, there we go. Only good, not great. I think it was like $5 for 2 bike mirrors. If they don't fall apart, they've been worth their money. It's the general thing with Temu is a lot of the stuff isn't complete. Like, it's not like bad, it's just cheap. And then occasionally, sometimes you get a scam and sometimes you get something better than expected. You're kind of rolling the dice. Mirrors just fine. Alright. That was our 2 extra. What's in the last package then? That's yet to come in. It's gotta be the coat, right? It looks like, and where is it at? Hang on a second, let me check. The last package is customs clearance. Picked up from warehouse yesterday, inbound from airline, custom clearance today, so probably just cleared. So that one, that's the one that's not domestically shipping. I don't know when it's gonna be here, but hopefully not too awful long. They typically, it's like a week after they get through customs. Hey, yeah, wait a second. We're missing another thing. The tassels. Shit, dude. I had to copy over all the stuff from my cart, and I think I forgot to move. I must have forgotten the sign and the tassels. Or maybe I removed those beforehand. Here's the thing. I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and get those. I'll go ahead and get those right now so that we have them. Because I don't... Are you bald? No, I have a lot of hair. It's always getting caught in my damn corn mask when I'm trying to put it on. Wide load sign? The wide load sign was sold out as well. Here's the thing is I do this stuff on... This has happened before with other Temu streams. I'll show everything that I cart. Some stuff gets sold out before I go to order it, and sometimes I can find another version, and sometimes I can't. But I can get the tassels and the sticker on... I can get those before we actually go on our bike ride. You not put in a ponytail? I tie it up so that I can wear the mask so it doesn't come out the bottom of the corn mask. Don't you worry. And hang on. Here in a second, we're going to open up the bike and everything. Neot the Umbreon, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. I forgot to give you my sub last month. Please forgive me, O deity of the corn. You're fine. Faxboard, thank you for the 3 months. It says... Wait, what? The gloves? Oh, you're right. The glove... The L is a lowercase L, so it's like an I. Goives. I don't know about that one, boss. War, thank you for the $2. Holla holla $2. Appreciate you. Alright, wait, hang on. What do we need to get that didn't make it to the final? We need the tassels. We need the Fard sign, though we might be able to make that with our LEDs. And we need the custom flag. That's the other thing. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Ryan Markval, for the 5 gifted subs. I always said 6 gifted subs. For the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. For the gifted subs, the Homicidal Houseplant, Relative Paradox, Nat Bastard, Omnius Obelisk, and CG Plover. I appreciate you. Did you add a basket? No, but there's one already on the bike, because, well, okay. You're going to see here in a second that what we got is not quite a bicycle. Anyone who wasn't here during the initial buy. Anyone who wasn't here during the initial buy, you're gonna realize real fast that what we got is not quite a normal bike. It's a little different, and also because it's not quite a normal bike, we're gonna have to make some concessions with how we hook up our wheel, because typically you would want the motorized wheel to be in the back of the bike, because that's where your weight is. But we're gonna have to make ours front wheel drive, which means I'm probably gonna have to lean forward on the handlebars to keep it from slipping. Otherwise, we're gonna have some weird issues. This doesn't sound good. Oh, contraire, mon frere. This is actually going to be epic, as the kids say. Put the engine in one of the baskets. It's not using an engine, it's using an electric motor. But I'll try my best. Let's get this angled down a little more, actually. There, you can see my pita. My pita run. This is the main bike, presumably. And then the bever box behind me is the wheel. Presumably. What is the way to open this? I think it's gonna end up being this way. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's the seat. Oh, won't be needing that. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need my computer over here so I can read chats. Well, it's supposed to be red. Purple was out of stock, so yes. This is the problem with having to order all the stuff like weeks after you actually make the cart. Does Bever make so much shit? They make like every cheap commercial industrial product. And apparently also bike tires. Or in this case, it would be the motor tire for a bike. The options were red, purple, and blue. Red was the second most voted option. So I went with red when purple sold out. Hang on, I got this image. They have blown up an image that is so low res into HD quality for this fucking thing. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know if you can see it back there. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. Untoken the boxes. Alright. Wheel 1. Wheel 2. These already have the tubes in them? Yeah, they do, actually. That's weird. Wheel 3. I think this is the front wheel because it's the one that's different than the other ones. Wait, how is this driven? None of these have gears on them. And they all have bearings. We'll figure that out here in a second. It's like the little wheel guard. Like a bracket thing on it. I'm moving the fat ass seat over. I think we need more space. Handlebars. Some would argue those are pretty important. This is the basket. Okay. Y'all were asking. There it is. And finally, the frame. It is wild that you can buy something like this on TEMU for under $200. It is like technically under. It's basically $200. But still, that's a little wild. Okay. Don't knock over my oxygen thing. There's still a lot of stuff in here. Something in here. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of assembly, isn't it? This thing came in like an entire set of pieces, dude. Alright. Alright. This thing gonna be small? Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Hang on a second. Nah, bro. It's gonna have a long seat stem. You just don't understand. You don't understand the art of the build, okay? They just don't get it, bro. They don't get it. Damn it. You say it's a child's bike. I say it's built for an old Chinese man. Where's my knife? Also, ew, this ground is covered in shit. Here it is. It's not for children, bro. It's an adult. It's called an adult bike. They called it an adult bike, okay? I literally made sure of it. Remember, kids, when you're cutting stuff with a knife, always cut towards you. Outroad is the brand name they put on this. Will kill Peter with his fat ass. You guys always trying to get me for something. see once we get... Now I'm worried, man. Now I'm like... It was called adult bike, but maybe it was like, you know, Chinese woman kind of adult and not like 6'5" American kind of adult, you know? Because I'm looking at the frame size, and this is like a significant margin smaller than my actual bicycle that I have. Also, how the hell is this a tricycle? Wait, this has like one single back fork. Alright, hang on. There's other parts that I need to unbox. And I think this is maybe a trust the process kind of thing. As an overweight American cyclist, I need more spokes. Yeah, I don't have the body of a cycler, that's for sure. Despite cycling being one of my main, like, active things I like doing. And on my proper road bike, I did have to get a reinforced tires because I kept blowing out spokes on long rides. Oh, okay, here's the... Okay, I see. Here's the drivetrain for the back. How does this work? Because there's bearings on the other wheels. It's gonna be a regular bike with an oversized rear axle? Yeah, I think that's what... Let you blow out my spoke. Shut the fuck up. For what it's worth, it happened like twice that I ran in bumps enough that I blew out the spokes. But when you have to fucking, I can't put a new spoke on myself and rebalance the tire. If I had to go to a bike shop every time, at some point I was like, I'm just fucking getting better tires. And I was running like the stock ones, which ended up being the thinner ones you could get. Haven't had that problem ever since I upgraded. This thing is built with sheet metal. I don't know what could possibly give you that impression. No, bro, this shit's quality construction. I don't know what you could possibly Hey, hang on. We'll see how it looks when it's all put together. You sure it doesn't break down in the trail? If it breaks down, then that's the end of the street. The whole point of doing a stream where we ride it on a trail is to see how far it can go, baby. I, for one, am excited to try this. There's gotta be instructions on how to put this shit together. Outroad tricycle. Carbon steel frame. That explains a lot, because it is not light for a bike. Oh, good lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of assembly. Some assembly required here. Oh, hang on. Here's my, carbon steel frame, yeah. So typically bikes are made out of aluminum because it's lightweight and fairly strong. Carbon steel is more strong than aluminum by a pretty considerable amount, but it's also a lot more heavy. So it's you know, on bikes, you generally try to run as light as you can on the bicycle. That's why, like, professional road bikes are made out of carbon fiber. Yeah. The hell? Okay. Bought a folding bike from China. It was cast iron. It was 50 pounds, but it could fit in a 2x. What the hell? Cast iron is a little crazy. At least this little thing will be strong. It's got reflectors. This is a water bottle holder. This would like hold one tall boy. That's the thinnest water bottle holder I've ever seen. Pedals. Seat stem. I think this is to hold the basket on. Parts of the axle and tools. We'll use the... Oh, and it comes with a bike lock. Perfect. And a chain, which is really oily and is oiling everything up in the container with it. Alright, where's my, Yeah, it's for a child. It's not! It said adult bike, bro. It said adult tricycle. You guys are gonna you're making me lose my mind, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Oh, shit. Okay. Surely it can't take that long to put a bike together. All these cut sheet metal wrenches are definitely gonna be good. I'm gonna use the tools they gave. Because that's what the author intended. This was clearly made for an old Chinese woman and not for someone of my stature. What? Does it have a weight limit on it? Does it have, like, this is the weight limit of the bike? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I checked that before. Hang on. Now, I'm not saying that this means that it's a child bike, but when they show the safety image for someone riding the bike, they show who is definitely a child. Oh no, bro. If this thing breaks when I sit on it, it's gonna be so over. You know, if it does though, this is a crazy backup, but I do have an extra bicycle. And I can default to that if we must. Oh my gosh. A responsible adult must always supervise the use of the bicycle by a child. Oh no, bro. That doesn't mean it's a child. It's just saying, it says in the case of a child rider. Oh no, bro. I feel like maybe this is Is it your regular bike? No, I have two. I have my regular bike, and then I have an extra bike that I fit. The problem is that, I don't think it's a 26-inch wheel bike, which is what I got as my motorized wheel. So, if this ends up breaking when I sit on it, or just not being able to fit me, then we're gonna switch over, and I'll go get a bike at, like, Goodwill or something to put it on. I'll do my best here. Honestly, if it's carbon steel, it'll probably be fine, even if I'm massively oversized for the thing. It'll just look really funny. We recommend you to ask for a tricycle mechanic for help. Where the fuck are you finding a tricycle mechanic, bro? Okay. Some screws have been pre-installed in the corresponding spaces. That is appreciated. Differentiate the left and right wheel according to the shape of the screw hole. Okay, this is the front wheel? I'm pretty sure. This... Wait, according to the shape of the screw hole. Here's why I'm wondering. These have bearings in them. Like so, right? Wouldn't you want it locked to the axle? Oh, hang on. Identify left and right wheel by the shape of the screw. Oh, wait, no. They are different. One threads one way and one threads the other way. Wait, no they don't. They're literally the same. Wait, what's different? Oh, wait, no. Is one of these the front? Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, this one coasts and this one has a lock. Has a locking mechanism on it. Okay. I think this is the right wheel. This is the right wheel. I'll put it on the right. And this is the left wheel. Okay, that's the differentiator. So only one wheel is powered. Not both. One is just there for balance, I guess. Differentiate left or right of the rear axle according to the rear axle's shape is. This is right. Yeah, this is the right, and that's the left. Okay. Right facing forward because it has a little lock. Insert axle right end in the right wheel. Pull this knife off so I don't get cut on it. Put the gasket nut and tighten with a wrench. Wait, how do I tighten with a wrench? There's a plastic cap on it. Do I have to pry that off first? The answer is yes. You do have to pry it off first. My wheel flew off. That'd be quite a feat. Oh, that was the right wrench, too. Alright, well, I said I was going to use the one provided. Oh my gosh. It would be so much easier to use, like, some sockets or something. Hang on, wait! Wait. Hang on. Hang on. We can do this without breaking the no non-TEMU rule. Give me 1 second. I forgot. There's one package that I didn't unbox. I actually set this to the side and forgot about it. Hang on a second. Dude, that mask tickles your nose. Look, man, you're gonna go out on your bike and you're not gonna have any way to repair it if it breaks down? Surely not. 46-piece socket set, baby. 1/4 inch. For like $8, I think. I can't remember what exactly this one costs. It's, my hopes aren't high, but I will see. Okay, well, the holding of the plastic... the plastic bin has done a wonderful job holding these all in place. Excellent. Wow, it comes with one of these. Like, thing that lets you bend around a turn. It's kind of wild that they ship with that, because that's like a... That's not something that normally comes in these cheaper kits. These have all fallen out. Alright. Comes pre-disorganized. It did. These are the smallest sockets that I've ever seen in my entire life. It comes with this, too. Interesting. It's probably because you'll need it, if I had to guess. Interesting. Does this go into one of these? Is this like something that's not supposed to be freely around in here? This is the worst pot iron I've ever seen in my entire life. But for the socket set we got, for the price this was, it's actually like insane that you can even buy tools for that. It's for when the ratchet breaks. Oh, this? Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, this looks like it's for if you can't use the ratchet for whatever reason. This kid is gonna rust once it's exposed to the air. Listen, as a Harbor Freight enjoyer, I gotta say that Harbor Freight is it's kind of going crazy on how good their tools are for cheap. Because this is some real, like you have this if you expect to never have to use a tool. Be good in a pinch you can use it, but it's gonna be a little rough. Jake and Bacon, thank you for the 100 bits. We're just gonna break verse. The bolts on the bike are the TEMU sockets. Adult-sized sockets. Thanks for the 100 bits. Milkblade, thank you for the raid. Mr. Catsby, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Froggies, thank you for the fresh prime. Lock, thank you for the 500 bits. Any plans to incorporate the spike board as part of the build? No. I have enough danger already. Skimpy, thank you for the prime sub. Ah, Zinji, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. Aye. We gotta put this stupid bike together. You know what? There's not a socket in this set. There isn't a single socket in this set big enough to accommodate that bolt. Hang on. Hang on. Listen, bro. I need a little assistance here, okay? I don't think the TEMU wrench is gonna cut it. Can we stress test the ratchet? Hang on, do you want me to get the TEMU ratchet and put a big socket on it and then see if it works? Hang on a second. I have a 1/4 inch set, I'm pretty sure, which is what this is using. Yeah. Alright, we're taking this Craftsman 1/4 inch socket. And see if we can get... I don't even know if this has one big enough. I don't think it does. Well, here's the real question. Do we have a 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch adapter? Which is a cursed adapter for sure. But that would give us what we're after here. Hang on, let me see if I can find. Let me see, because I might have one. It'll be in this case if I have it. I kind of hope I do, because that's a funny test. Because it's gonna be so... Oh no, wait, this is a 1/2 inch. It's 3/4 inch. My bad. Is this a step down? Oh no, that's not. Shit, I don't have I don't have a 3/8 drive down to a 1/4 inch drive. So, oh, I do have 1/2 inches. But I don't think I have the adapter. I don't see one anywhere. Very unfortunate. 1/4 inch to 1/2. Well, we could really, if you wanted it to fit on my breaker bar, we could do 1/4 inch to 3/8 drive to 1/2 inch drive, which would be like a truly psychotic string of adapters. And I feel like that would be more likely at that point to strip out my adapter string than it would the actual thing. Here, I'm getting a real socket for this, brother. Surely this is metric, right? No way this shit would use an American-sized socket. Oh my gosh, it's too big for even my deep well sockets? This is the biggest one I had. Biggest metric I had. Is it 3/4 inch? No, not even close. Holy shit, it's huge. I'm gonna have to use the shitty sheet metal... No, actually, no I don't. No we don't. There we go. 22 millimeter. Holy shit. I'd get bigger default sockets. Do you need a splined bike wrench for this? Brother, they gave me a sheet metal stamped bike wrench to do this, so presumably you can do it with that. Just hand tighten it, it's not gonna go far. All this work. Can we see what tools came with the bike? I think I showed them, but I'll show them again. This is what they gave me to do this with. Oh man, I used to have these. I used to have these ones. I only had like 2 of them. They had a ratchet in this part of the wrench. That was like maybe one of the best things I've owned. So nice for this. Point of failure, I'm sure, but pretty nice. TEMU spanner. For reference, that was a Harbor Freight wrench, so we're not even stepping up to like serious brandage here. I like that it has the little nut cover on the end, too. That's cool. Let's see here. How to assemble the rear axle. Gasket nut, tighten with a wrench. Put the metal tube on axle left in. What metal tube? The metal tube on axle left in. Is it already? Oh, it's already on there. They've preloaded me here. They preloaded me, and also it's not a metal tube. It's a plastic tube. So they've changed something in their fucking lineup since they made this instruction manual. Because this is clearly like a little nylon tube. We're truly in the TEMU roulette right now. I also realized that the wheel is labeled. This is labeled as the left wheel. It's also funny that they put the bolt inside this thing, where I basically have to pry it off. Like, I guess it's so you know that's where it goes, but like if I just hand tighten this on, it would crumble apart, man. I like this little screwdriver too, that's epic. The tire is flat. I mean, they're not gonna ship inflated. That I expected. The rest of this, it's a surprise for the ages, for sure. Lock washer on this bike as well, which is a little interesting, to be sure. Wait, did I over-tighten it? Hang on, did I yeah. Wait, I tightened it down too much and it didn't move as smooth. What the fuck? That shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be dependent on that. Dog? You can tighten it down to the point where it doesn't move as well anymore? Okay, well, that should hold it on. Excellent, amazing. Let's see here. Cover the rear axle nut caps. Finished. Okay, so this is the end. That's the finished end. We'll inflate the tires here in a bit. You know what I didn't get? I just realized I didn't get a tire inflator. I have one already, but like, that's like, I'm getting stuff for a bicycle. That should have been one of the main thing I got. I didn't even think about it till now. I'll have to run out to the garage and get that. Shit, man. Loosen the screws. Okay, wait, hang on. This had to put this onto this. I think that this... yeah, that's a throwaway part, I think. These axles are, like, suspiciously thin. Very suspiciously thin. Use the air compressor. How will you inflate blow-up dolls? He's got lungs spoiled needing a tire inflator. I'm assuming these tires don't go to 90 PSI. Also, hang on, Terry Hot Rod, thank you for the 10 months. And Lucky Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Wish you happy bike and big China luck. Yeah, dude, I need it. I'm gonna need the big China luck. Yeah, let me get my my bike kit. Heaven forbid we break down on the trail and need to repair it using these. I don't know if this is actually deep enough to get. It's literally not. It's not a deep socket. How many different sizes of wrench do you need to put this thing together, man? They included so many. This is the most. Oh wait, is this actually the one that you're supposed to use? That like barely fits. It's super loose. There's no way, man. There is no way that that's the one you're supposed to. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe it slides onto this axle. I don't actually know if we need to loosen that one yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Connect rear axle and frame as shown. Loosen the screws, these guys. Ah, I see. I see how this works. Or do I? Wait. It shows a connection with something that isn't this. Wait, what? Slide this onto this. Okay, neither of these should have an axle in them. Hang on. Neither of these should have this axle. Is this actually, hang on. This might actually not be part of the final build. This might just be to keep these from separating, like during shipping. I'm realizing this now. This might just be to keep them from coming apart during shipping. Literally, what is this supposed to be, man? It doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either. They sent me so many little wrenches, and none of them fit this bolt right. Are you kidding me, man? How do you mess this up? And that's too shallow. This being like it's just too small, too big. And then the one that I unscrewed the other one with is like, it kind of fits, but it's really loose. And on this one, it just rolls. This one's tolerances aren't loose enough. Why did they not give me the right size? Do I need to get like pliers and pull it off? I have all this stuff positioned and I keep having to undo it so I can get up and fix something. Get up and get another tool. Hang on. Ugh. Oh my gosh, dude. Tapping the "you get what you pay for" sign with my whole body. This is like crazy that you're like, these kids these days get cheap stuff. Dude, the whole point of the stream is that I bought cheap stuff to see what it was like. That's literally that's the whole fucking concept, man. Bro gets off the ground like he's in his 30s. I got some news for you. I'm in my 30s. Also, fuck you. Bro ruined D&D night with his nerd shit for sure. Are you talking about me? I'm like the least anal nerd you've ever, like, in existence, brother. That don't make no fucking sense. The other chatter? The one who said you get what you pay for? It's like something that Dad would say, you know? What am I, hang on, I just like got a memory summoned into my brain. And it was like, anytime, what show was it? I think it was Extreme Makeover Home Edition, which is a show where they demolish a guy's house. They send a family on vacation, then they smash their house or like blow it up with dynamite, and then they build them a new one based on what they wanted, determined by like an interview that they have for 5 minutes. And they would always like hyper codify the kids' rooms to whatever they were into at the moment, which is not how you decorate a kid's room, because anyone who's been around children ever knows that the kids are gonna change what they're into before but like before the time is up on that one, you know? I just realized this is backwards, I need to spin it around. But every time Dad would watch that show every single week, and every single week he'd be like, I just don't understand why they have to do all that. And it's like, Dad, it's because it's television. Like, that's why they have to do all that, because they're making it to be entertaining. You know, I just don't understand why they have to blow up the house. And it's like, because it's not fun to like do a controlled demolition. Anyway, that's what the guy who's going, you get what you pay for, in the chat is like. He's like Dad going, I don't know why they have to do all that. And it's like, it's because it's supposed to be entertaining, Father. How would your childhood room look on Extreme Makeover? I had a big ol', I shared a room with my brother. So my brother had all the toys on his side. And I had a big desk full of things I was taking apart when I was like 10 or whatever. This depends on how far back in childhood you go. If it's when I was like 10, honestly, they would have nailed it, because they would have gone off of a hobby that I ended up having for like the rest of my life. But for most kids, they wouldn't have nailed it, is my point. I did also have Star Wars posters everywhere, because I loved Star Wars when I was a little kid. But I don't ever admit to it now, because then people will be like, oh, so you're one of those soy millennials that love Star Wars. And it's like, no, I liked it when I was 12. And I have to explain how growing out of something works. Dude, what the fuck? How does this go together? Wait. Is this supposed to go on the inside of this frame? Because that doesn't make any sense. Bull, dude, find the hub or you will be taking it back apart to put it on. The hub for what? The, like, motorized part? The motorized wheel is the front wheel in this case. That's why you get 60 and start frantically buying Star Wars stuff to relive your childhood? I'm gonna be real, fam. I kind of like my adulthood. I have no desire to relive my childhood because my adult life kind of rocks. Maybe if that changes, I'll feel the need to start stockpiling action figures that I would have thought were cool when I was a child. But until then, baby. Come on, man! I have to hold all these bolts in place so that they all fucking line up. Actually, why am I doing any of that? Take the whole fucking thing out. Take these bolts out. I'll line it up with the bolts that are already there, and then I'll put these back in once they're lined up. It's gonna be so much easier to do that than it's gonna be to do all this, man. It's like slightly too wide. Good fucking God, just take the whole thing out. I'll put it back in once the thing's already lined up. Good God almighty, man. This sucks. This is the most convoluted. Okay. You're there. Now, you go here. There we go. Yeah, they are all the same. I'll make sure I'm not mixing them up. There we go. It's so much easier to have to pull them all out like that. Oy, oy. Light beer would make this come together easier. Remind me to grab a beer next time I'm up. I'm not getting up to get one though. Where's a case of natty baddies? Hold it flush, boy! That goes all the way to press up against the metal, which feels like that's not right. I think maybe it is. Display. Tighten the screws. Tighten the nuts. All screws and nuts tighten. Finish. Really? This is all that's holding it in? Okay. Okay, bro, if you say so. They even include a wrench. Yeah, baby. TEMU wrench. Let's fucking go. TEMU wrench. It should be easier. Y'all are probably like, oh, he said it should be easier, and then it was still hard. Like, dude, it literally did make it easier. I just had to take all the fucking bolts out, line it up, and then put them all in, because when you try to shove it, the tolerances are too loose. And it's like shoving the bolt, and it's like getting the washer caught in the wrong position and shit. Like, nah, bro. We ain't doing all that. We're not doing that song and dance. It would be easier to use the damn pliers. Kidding. I should have bought more tools. Need a pad for your butt or it'll be sore. Don't worry, bro. I got the Peter Griffin death rug under my ass. That's all I need. There we go. Tighten down on that side. Now let's do the other side. I do like that the bolts are held in by the square hole and the little locking square on the bolt. So I don't have to try to hold one end of it while doing this stupid dance. Aye. We're getting there. We're getting to a symbol. Don't worry, son. Your tricycle will be built soon. How fast is the e-bike? We haven't even gotten the motor out of the box yet. That's the last thing to unbox. But I'll let you know when we do. Okay. Okay. E-trike is coming along well. Done. We got that attached. You know what would be divinely foul? Is if this was too wide to fit out of my basement. That would be horrible. I'm pretty... Hang on. Let's not make that a maybe. Let's make that a measure. Also, I need to blow my nose anyway. Chat has been warning, you know? I think, like, everyone who says shit like, bro, I said it in chat! Bro, I said... You need to understand that for every correct chatter, there are 99 incorrect or irrelevant chats. Like, if I took everyone seriously, every stream would last 20 hours and nothing would get built. If I took every chat comment seriously, I would build nothing. I would build nothing and it would take forever to do anything. Alright, hang on. Do I not have a beer in here? Oh, no, I got a Miller Lite. Alright. Alright, now we can really get working. Does that pedal bike have a back seat? No, it has a basket. Yeah, I also had to get up to blow my nose. Alright, hang on. Looks like about a 28, 29 with the little bolts on it, inch stand. And my doorway is 29 exactly. Okay, or no, wait, it's not 29 exactly, sorry. Let's see. So it's 30 inches. It's dead on 30 inches. I am willing to bet I'm gonna end up having to take one of these damn wheels off to get it out. Because it's 30-inch door frame, but then you have to get it up the stairs, and when you get to the top of the stairs, you have to turn a corner. And I don't know if I trust that turning a corner to this. On the side? Oh, you're right. Just take off the I mean, it's going to have handlebars, but take the front wheel off. That's a lot easier. And it'll fit up sideways. You're so right. Or hold it vertically. You know what? You're actually so right. Sideways. Or no, because you can turn the wheel sideways too. Yeah, no, it'll fit up. It'll fit out of here. We'll get it. I might need someone to help me, but I'll get it finagled out of this basement. Actually, shit, I have to do it before tomorrow, or I'll have to stream with the bike in the basement. Assemble the chain. Oh no. Thank God I don't need a chain press for this, but good lord, man. I'll get my hands dirty. Bye, Sora BT. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Alright, it's got a, where's the little locking hardware for the chain? It quite needs that. Did I drop it? That's not it. Where's the little... It needs the little thing that slides on it. The little, like, retainer. Wait, hang on. Where does the... Okay, let's thread the chain and link it here. The retainer's hard enough to fit on the damn thing already. Did I, like, drop it here? Am I gonna have to get a magnet out? Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay, I found it. We got it. I need needle nose pliers, which they did not include, despite saying that it included the tools necessary to put this together. Let's see here. Chain magic buckle is what they call the... Yeah, baby. They just show a superimposed, you can't see it, but it's just a superimposed image of the chain above the unassembled body, and they don't show you how you're supposed to route it. So I guess that's left up for user. Oh, my fucking beer, dude! Fuck, I hate this thing now. Guess that's left up to user interpretation to figure out. If I didn't spill all the beer, this would be real ass. The fuck? I think we go under here, over this bar. The back being so heavy makes it hard to move it around too. Long ass chain. I mean, yeah, it's for a tricycle. I don't have a way of shortening the chain either, so this better be cut to length of the exact length that I need it. Because otherwise, we're just gonna be having a bad time, I fear. There's no chain tensioner on this bicycle. Wait, what? Okay. For a second, I thought the pitch of the gear was different than the pitch of the chain, and I was about to fucking lose it, brother. But it appears no. Okay, my hand's getting all woolly. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. They give you... Don't fucking ratchet that back, dog. Hey, motherfucker. They give you just enough chain to get... Yes, makes sense, because they don't give you a tensioner. Oh, motherfucker. Hang on. Every time, if you let this chain out at all, it slaps and ratchets back, and then you have to spin the fucking pedals to get the damn thing to lock in again. No chain tensioner, none at all. Beer's leaking. I need to get paper towels, but I'm literally like held fucking hostage right now by this thing. Alright, hang on. Let's put the link in. There we go. Now we need a... See if I can do it with these non-needle nose pliers. I think I might be able to catch the edge. Yeah! There we go! Okay, chain's on. Let's go, bro. Jeez. Ah! Ah! Alright, hang on a second. on a second. This is a wonderful experience. What an amazing product. Okay, seems to work. Maybe there is a chain tensioner and I just haven't found it yet. Who knows? What do you do now? Oh, install the little... install the fun little decorative shield around the ear. This guy goes into... Let's see, there's a little bolt there. What? Is that a hex bolt? I can't see it. It's on the other side. Is that a Phillips head? What? Why? Why did they include a flathead screwdriver and then this is a Phillips head? Wait, there's Phillips heads all over this damn thing. They included a little screwdriver. Why did they include a flathead if every screw is a Phillips? What the fuck? This is a little ridiculous. Flathead's just half a Phillips if you use it wrong. It's too wide to fit into any of the Phillips even to use it wrong. Yo, Charlie's 3-Ron, thank you for the Prime sub. And Infernal Servant, thank you for the 13 months. Mom KD, thank you for the 100 bits. Leica the Whoopinator, thank you for the 500 bits. And Generic Chin, thank you for the 6 months of T3. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Misha Mouse. Comes you from YouTube, love the streams. Thank you, appreciate you. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the 5 YouTube dollars. I'm observing you 15 seconds in the future. We are not live, we are projecting our egos to each other from different space-times. I'm projecting my... you know what? Projecting my dick into your mother's house. You know what? No, we need to be better than this. Not only is that flathead, it's not even the right size. I know! That's what I'm saying, man! There's a lot of bolts on the little, like, tricycle part of this thing, and I'm really curious what they're supposed to hold on. Alright. Hang on a second. Finish. Excellent. bell? They didn't include a bell, did they? Did they include a bell in the bag with the... Hang on a second. With all the reflectors? Ah, yo! They did include a bell. This is the cheapest bell I've ever seen in my life, but... That's a bell, man. That's a bell. So, some stuff arrived, some stuff's in customs, and some was not ordered. The bicycle is much smaller than I anticipated. That should about do it. The stuff that hasn't arrived is the stuff that I did not order on stream. Some of the stuff that I carded on stream, I didn't order because I didn't think it was worth the money. The only things that were forgotten were the streamers on the handlebars, the flag that I put an image on and I can't remember what it is, so I'm going to have to go back and look, and the neon sign. Hope that helps. And I wanted to build it today because I knew that it would be a whole project to build it. Assembly steps. Put on the... I'm not attaching all these fucking reflectors, brother. Attach reflectors on rear fenders. Tighten reflector with screw. Attach on wheels. I'm not doing all that, bro. Add a symbol front wheel. Put this thing on there. What they say. Wait, where's the top? Oh, I see. That beat all the reflectors. We're gonna be reflecting this shit enough, okay? I don't need this many. Oh, hang on. This goes towards the front, actually. The fuck? This goes here. This goes back to here, and this goes through. I see. Then it's a little arrow. There we go. I was gonna say it'd be easier on some of these things where I can flip the bike on its side. It's kind of stuck in this upright position, and then this should go here. I think the fork is backwards. Hang on, wait. You are so right. You are unfortunately so right. This part is supposed to go in the front, I think. Shit. Where's my instructions to even have the little... Oh, here it is. Yeah! Okay, well, I'm glad you caught me on that before I did too much here. Alright, see, that's a +2 chat backseating. Notices legitimate problem and points it out instead of all this normal bullshit where it's like, I Googled something. And I think you might be doing this process 3% less efficiently. I'm gonna have to install. I just realized I am gonna have to install the brakes and everything on this stupid thing. Good lord, man. Oh, jeez. The brakes on the front tire. I'm not saying they're complete dog shit, but they certainly don't look very good. You gotta install a literal backseat? Yeah, I'm gonna have chat sit in the back basket of the bike while I'm biking. Unironically, yeah, because that's where the streaming setup is gonna be, is in the basket on the back of the bike. I've been putting this stupid thing together for like over an hour at this point, man. Child seat for chat. Oh, they need it. You don't really need these little wheel covers, but it's a nice little aesthetic choice. The chain looks like it's slipping off constantly, brother. Assemble front wheel and frame. Assemble the washer. Okay. Now, I haven't put the front wheel on it yet. But, now, we need to get the final thing unboxed for this. I just accidentally took a picture when I grabbed the camera. Excellent. Yeah. Now let's see what this is going to be. Let's see what we got. Oh, baby. Oh baby, oh baby. I think this comes with an ESC because it's probably what's in there. Thankfully, this does not require me to install the tire on the base. This is our motorized wheel, which is designed to go in the front axle of this bike. It's designed to go in the front axle of a bike. Maybe not necessarily this one. Also came with a little bag to put a battery in, which is kind of nice. It weighs a ton. Makes sense. It's got a big old brushless motor in there. And fingers crossed, it fits the axle on this bike, because there was not a single specification listed out on the website when I ordered this tricycle. So I don't know what size any of the axle or anything was, and it might end up being small because it's a tiny bike. Alright, 1 second, I gotta take a piss. talking about in the YouTube chat. I come back over to the PC where I can actually see it. And they're like prattling on about sugar-free. Alright, hang on, let me get my shit back on. I looked that up, but it's never as fast as this, weirdly. Yes, bro, I took Tub Thumping by Chubbawamba, a very, like, known song from the 90s, and I sped it up by a random percentage in Audacity, like, 3 years ago, for the very first stream that I ever did, and I have never changed the BRB screen since. Intelligent conversation, as always. Never change YouTube. Yeah, I can't see the YouTube chat. It doesn't... YouTube chat works really badly in the chat reader apps because Twitch chat is very easy for, like, to be read by an app because it's not an API call and you don't need to, like, sign it or anything. It's just an IRC, which is, like, a really, really old internet protocol. And there's, like, readers written in, like, the 80s to read IRC. So it's really easy to read Twitch chat. But YouTube chat is some stupid fucking API bullshit, and it has, like, rate limiting. Like, you can't read it that fast, or, like, it rate limits you. So there's not a lot of good apps or like, things for showing Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time. Oh, but Twitch sucks. If I had to give one up, I got some bad news for you, brother. It's not Twitch. YouTube, unfortunately, it's just, they just make it harder to use. They unfortunately very often fuck things up. I don't know why they do it like that. Sadly, Twitch chat lags for me. If you want, I mean, it lags, the YouTube chat lags more. I think they have like a 30+ second delay. Compared to Twitch, which should have like a 5 second. 5 to 10 seconds, it depends. The OBS server adds time. There's a few PBS sites still online, really? Those shits are old, man. You can block people on YouTube? I don't like that I can't ban someone from chat without also blocking their comments on my YouTube videos, and I also can't block words in chat without blocking them from the YouTube comments. Which is like, because sometimes I want a word not used in chat, but I'm not against it being used in YouTube. They shouldn't link the two together. Been waiting for the stream and didn't get any notifs. I'm sorry, bro. I tried to make sure the notifs would hit. I'm glad you guys want to see the stream. Hang on. I can't see my monitor because I left my chair in the way. Anyway, I like the YouTube chatters. I just don't like the way they integrate chat on the site. Okay. We split this guy here. We put our battery sack. Get this guy out of here. We don't need that. We need to make sure this thing can actually fit, so I think we're gonna flip this upside down. So I get the feeling it's gonna be easier. Also, it has this little, like retaining bolt, which at first I thought was the axle, but that would be a really bad axle. That was it. It's really weak. This is significantly better quality than the bike is. I mean, it makes sense. This one powered wheel costs as much as the rest of the bicycle. So I guess it goes to stand that it would be the better thing. But still, good lord, man. I said before, for anyone wondering, the e-bike components of this ran $600 total, which I think you can get a cheaper e-bike than that. So it's more of a it's not even cheaper to get it like this, unfortunately. Let's see what we can do here. I hope this just fits. Oh, you know what? Does this have a disc brake? Wait, does this have... Or do I use these V-brakes that are already on here? Now, we'll see. It'll probably fit through the V-brakes just fine. Maybe I'll take the... Maybe I should take these off. Yeah, wait, does this have a disc brake? So if this has a disc brake, then I don't need the V-brakes. I can just strip those out. The fender is fucking you? It might end up fucking me. Oh, holy shit, it comes with a hole. Wait. What distance run with? Brake lever. It does, in fact, have a disc brake. Okay, so these are gonna go. These are gonna go because they're making it so I can't even put the damn thing on here. Begin with. We're in the uncharted territory now, because now we're paving our own path for how we're gonna build this stupid thing. We've been just following the instructions the whole time. Got some Loctite on these so you can easily move them probably on there to keep it from slipping out while you're going. These are the only mount points though. I should be able to slide the entire brake assembly off once I've got those. One flathead screw that I've seen on this bike is this little set screw. Oh, the spring is tension for that. Is this a set screw, or is this what's holding it on? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna... I think it's supposed to be a set screw. Alright, let's make sure spring doesn't pop out of here and pop me in the face. Preferably. We end up not being able to take this off easily. I'll just pop these brakes off individually like this. See, I can't read chat right now. I left my chat computer up on the table. Here in a second. Probably go, no! Honestly, just taking those out will probably do us fine here. Obviously, I'd like to take it all out, but... you know... Drop the nut. Wait, that's the washer. Where's the nut? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Good news is I think it fits. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It does in fact fit. Thank God. Okay. Okay, hang on. I did just realize. Put it on upside down though. There's a little notch. And that needs to go in between the two. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Is this the right size? Nope. Well, wait. No, yeah, it is. I got some bad news about this fender. It appears the fender has... Here's the fender lightly contacts the tire somewhere. Wait, no it's not. Wait, why is that? Oh no, it's the motor. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, wait, it's not contacting anything. That's just the motor. Or is it? No, it's not hitting anything. Hang on. The motor shouldn't be hitting it. Like, I can see a clearance. But I can feel a resistance. See? What's that from? It's not touching anything. It's not touching anything anywhere. Is it the wrong size? No. Looks absurdly close to me. I mean, yeah, because you're looking at it from far away. I thought it was too close, but I'm up here looking at it, and I'm seeing that there's like a centimeter or so all the way around where it doesn't touch it. Seems fine to me. It's making a noise. It's making a motor noise when I spin it. I gotta make sure these don't shake around. Preferably by prying the whole thing off, but I think it's gonna end up being easier to just kind of secure it so it can't do that. How the hell do I have this big chip out of the paint? Oh wait, you know what I bet it was? I bet it was touching these two wires together, because when you touch them together, they'll start. Watch. Look at that. They put it. It makes it so that because it's a 3-phase, right? When it spins around, when you touch two of the phases together, it creates an electrical braking. So it goes, and then, see? That's why it was doing that. Alright. Alright. When you get your ass on there, it's gonna flex and close the gap. You, like, don't... Okay. If something, for this to flex and close the gap, which you don't understand how, like, mechanics work, that's understandable. Or you're implying that the fork of the bike supporting the weight is going to flex 1 centimeter down, which is, it's over if that happens. It touching this is the least of the problem, okay? If that happens, it's like the bike is going to crumble into a small wad of sheet metal if that happens. Otherwise, you just don't understand how it's mechanically put together, which, honestly, understandable, you can't see shit. Luckily, this wheel, the rest of the bike may be child size, but this front wheel is made to hold an adult, so it should be fine. Now, all the wheels are flat, so maybe I inflate it and then the tolerances are too tight, but it's pretty easy to take this part off. You don't even need to take the rest of the tire off to do it. So, I'd say it's pretty good. We got this guy here. This is our brake from the back. This is our brake from the front, which we don't need, but it's proving difficult to take this off. Like the Peter Griffin rug. Thanks, I got it on TEMU. Get it backwards when it looked like the tire was close? Yeah. Because it literally was pushing it closer to the frame at that point. We're like about put together here, man. Is he building it in a basement? Yeah, getting it out of here is going to be a task. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, cheers to that. You know, on the other hand, I'm glad I didn't have to do this when it was still hot out, because it was probably the longest I've ever worn the corn mask in one go, and I would be sweating like a pig if it was the summer. It was still hitting 80 degrees outside. Alright. What is this? Oh, this is my, it's got a little screen on it. That's pretty cool. This is the electronics. Hang on. This has all the electronics. Brake levers, too? Why 2 brakes? Don't I need, or is one a throttle? No, it is, yeah. One is a throttle. Or no, they are both brakes. But you can put the normal brakes on it. Okay, we've deviated now at this point. And I also have this, which is like a twist accelerator. You may be wondering, why doesn't he just go ahead and put the seat on it? And the answer is because I'm afraid. Because I'm afraid of this, of seeing how small this really is. Alright, hang on. Let me actually, let's go ahead and get the seat, because we already assembled our fat-ass seat that I bought. Also a wonderful TEMU purchase. This bike is going to weigh so much. Expensive bikes, the main thing you pay for is that they get lighter. And this is very much not an expensive bike. Hang on, wait, I think this is a good time for the TEMU nut driver set. Alright, hang on. Yes, it does have a size that fits. Oh wait, hang on. And the other side. It's fucking skipping. Oh no, it has. I think maybe this is just not quite right. The right size for it. Dude, I thought I might have fried it already. There's no. We're clear. Okay, okay. For what it's worth, there's got to be a lot of height added by this seat. Quite a lot, actually, so... Okay, I just realized... I don't know if you guys see... You know there's something wrong about how I set the seat up? I forgot this is one of those where you have to set the angle with the ratchet. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm fucking prepared to launch, bro. Wait, no. Flip the ratchet direction. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's... I think we're proper now. He's gonna be cruising. I'd be kicked back. I need the handlebars to go way back for that. The seat's actually a little high. I went a little overkill. Guys, I don't think this is a child's bike, I'm telling you. Sorry, a child's trike. That doesn't help my argument, though, for sure. I probably shouldn't sit on this when the tires are completely flat. Probably shouldn't do that. Somehow, I'm gonna have to affix this thing to the bicycle. And, what is this? Power assisted sensor. Oh! So it kicks on when you start pedaling. Ah, it's got that. Oh my gosh, wait, there's so much other shit in here. Oh, extra power cable? What is this? Terminal block? Oh, that's for securing the, I don't know what that's for. Oh, man. Alright, hang on. I need to breathe out of this mask. Let's sit down for a second. Go through this, because I don't know, man. I gotta figure out what the game plan here is. Because it looks like we're just... Once we put the handlebar on, the bike should be good to go. And inflate the tires. Oh! It's cold enough. It might be nice to wear that corn mask the entire time I'm riding the thing. That seat is colossal. You got the trike? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, we're not fucking around, okay? We're trike maxing here. We got some stuff we need to attach to it still. Okay, hang on. This book is fucking thick. Take the wires of the controller of the throttle. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Safety instructions, we can safely skip these. Never operate your bicycle when you are under the influence. Controller bag. Oh, wait! Is the sack to put the controller in? I always put the battery in. Shit, man, we're gonna have to put the battery somewhere else. The battery's huge, too. I'll show it here in a second again. Winding pipe display. PAS. That's pedal-assisted steering, I think. Or not steering. Pedal assist system. Connect the corresponding controllers. Connection display. Connect the power cable as shown. And the power cable just goes off. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to make the power harness. Because they didn't give me like a predetermined... This thing is still charging. But it's also... It's giant, so it's probably gonna be charging for a while. But... There's our battery. It has a Dean's connector on it, so we can connect that over if we need to. I already have extra Dean's connectors. Let's get all the control circuits as well. The literal box fucking broke when I just tried to pick it up. Are you kidding me? Oh, never changed, TEMU. I picked it up like this. It doesn't even weigh that much, and it ripped apart. Oh, jeez, dude. Alright, this is the terminal box for connecting the front motor wires. How to use a multimeter? Wait, what? Testing. If your e-bike doesn't work, check your battery firstly. Needs 48 volt. Okay, yeah, I bought it for that specifically. Oh my gosh, brother. I'm realizing now, it's a good thing this is for the controller, because this would not even begin to hold this battery. Good thing we know how to use a multimeter. I hope this shit works. Holy shit. The straps on this are to really... They really want to make sure it's in there. I don't know at what point you would ever need to access the controller again. I feel like you probably stuff it all in this sack and then just leave it. But I guess it looks nicer than any other way they could find out to connect all the stuff to the bike body and make it like a unibody thing. Especially given that it's gonna have all these cables coming off of it. Controller's necessary too, because it's a brushless configuration. So, let's see, pedal assist. This is if you, do I even need the pedal assist? I don't really want it. I'm not gonna try to pedal. The entire point of this is that it just goes. But maybe they want to know if you're pedaling because then they can... Dude, this is the most annoying... All these fucking Velcros getting everywhere. Hang on a second. And then this is... I like that they plugged them in so you know where they go. Now we do have to unplug them all and route them through this so that this can stay in the bag. It is nice that they gave us this sack. Don't need the cadence sensor to connected, but having it connected won't do any harm. It does harm that it's a big-ass wire I gotta deal with. Is it gonna, like... Basically, is the controller gonna freak out if I don't have it connected? Is what I'm mostly concerned with here. I want to know if I can get away with not connecting it at all. This is gonna go into a very long battery cable. And I'll have to solder that together because this is a solder-in connection. And this goes in here. Interesting, they didn't plug this one in. They plugged everything else in except this screen. Guess that one, there's no question. How fast is this puppy gonna go? Most asked question this entire stream. And the answer, once again, is... I don't know what the max speed's gonna be on it, because it's dependent on, like, how heavy everything is, including me. But it's gonna be at least 20 miles an hour. Probably more than that. It's a 1,000-watt motor. Which is not a light... It's not a light motor. Okay, I think that's everything. Everything except the actual motor. Which will connect to these via the terminal block. And then this as well. Which I think is maybe the brake connection? Pedal assist here. I don't think I need to have it connected at all. Did I even bring it over? I don't think I did. I might have left it back there. Oh well. I see they have a matching other one so that you match the throttle handle to the other one. My 1,000-watt e-bike goes 28 miles an hour. Once again, it depends on who's riding it. 1 kilowatt's probably enough. It should be. It should be enough. Let's see, how many kilowatt hours are in this battery? 20,000 milliamp hours at 48 volts. So we get wattage, voltage times current equals wattage. So 1,000 watts at 48 volts. P equals IV. Then 1,000 divided by V48 should give us I. It's pulling 20.8 amps. So we'll round up to 21 amps. And this has 20 amp hours. Are you telling me that at full tilt this thing only runs for 1 hour? Not even, like, just short of an hour? I mean, that's only if it's pulling the full 1K the whole time. Oh, no, bro. I don't know how far we can make it in that. It's got to be at 28 miles an hour. We made it 28 miles, which is pretty decent, I guess. And I'm also pedaling into it instead of making it like take me off from a standstill. That's gonna reduce the amount of draw on the battery for sure. Pedal assist, display. I like that they... Oh, Hall sensor too, nice. Self-learning. What do they mean, self-learning? Self-learning? Okay. Stuff these in the side here. I think we'll worry about this stack for now. That's why it's pedal assist, goofball? What do you mean, goofball? I don't need it to detect when I start pedaling is the main thing. Data selling cable? AI motor. Hang on, it probably tells me in here what it goes to. Connect corresponding to the display, connect power, connect to the PAS, connect to the 2 brake levers. Ensure washers are installed on each side of the wheel. Install the brake levers, installing the operation panel, installing the handlebars. Does it say anything about the self-learning? You can put the controller in the controller bag and fasten it to the frame. Sweet. Factory default parameter recovery function. Oh, nice. It tells me the battery level as well. And speed. And mileage. It's gonna tell me, like, it's gonna give me an odometer? That's pretty good, actually. That'll tell us exactly how much we've gone. Long press and hold to enter walk boost. Oh my gosh, there's so many features that you have to know how to navigate the stupid thing to get. A 48 volt, 17 amp hour, 1500 watt bike does around 25 miles of range. Okay, well mine is more. It's 20 amp hour. And it's 1,000 watts instead of 1,500. But I don't know, man. We'll see. I might be pedaling on it to keep the range up, if that's the case. Because it's still pretty easy to go fast if you have a pedal assist setup. Error code definition. Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on. I was wanting to know what self-learning was. Do I have to, like, connect that to anything? Does it tell me? Does it give me a pinout of the controller? I don't think so. Sure, washers are pre-installed on the wheel respectively. We'll see. We'll see about that, bro. I need to go to the garage to get the tire pump so I can actually inflate these guys. No pedal assist sensor code? That's a good question. That'll tell me if it'll throw an error when there's nothing on there. All command, brake failure. Nope! There's not. Bless up. It's not gonna know. It just won't know if the pedal assist sensor doesn't work. How does this even go on? Do I have to take the pedal off? That's the main reason why I don't want to install it. I don't want to have to take my fucking pedal off. Or like my, my crank, rather, not my pedal. I had to put this little magnet disc in there and whatever the fuck else they have. It goes behind the crank arm. Oh, let me see if I can thread it in there without needing to take everything apart, because I haven't put the pedals on yet. The cranker. Oh, I'm cranking it off. Alright, hang on. Let me run outside real fast. Let me run outside real fast. Actually, no, I don't need to mute. I can just walk out. I'll just run out and get my stuff. Oh, put it back together when I come in. Give me a minute. Got twice the tires to potentially blow out on this thing. Or sorry, 50% more tires to blow out. Excellent. Oh no, Chad is cranking it. On this chat, you better not. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on. I'm re-corning myself for installing this stupid thing. I love trucking, I love sucking, but most importantly, I love cranking my hog. Does Maury still say that? He's got a YouTube audience now. You know, they'd probably get pissy about the hog cranking. Maybe I'm off filter here. Alright. Let's get this guy here. Let me get my chat as well so I can actually see you guys. Dude, where's the screwdriver? Oh! Here we go. Is chalky milk after a dog bad? question, or is it like a gastrointestinal question? That's the real thing here. Alright, 2 socket set. Split these guys up. Let's see here. This is gonna have to, okay, here's our controller sack. We'll have to run these through this mold. Hall effect sensor. That's a little bit easier with everything else already in there. Yeah. I prefer all the wiring junctions to be in the sack. Just because that's kind of the point, I think. Then we can do this guy, bolt him down. Dude, we're getting there. We almost got our TEMU E-BIKE, bro. Guys. Ow! Fuck! That'll totally fit. And if we want the pedal assist, we can do it. You just gotta duct tape the parts together. Oh, you haven't seen how I'm gonna strap it all to the bike, but it'll be an experience. I'm realizing now this trike is missing the stabilization bar that typically runs between here and here. I'm sure it's intentionally doing so, but like, but like I kind of need that. I feel like I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy here. Hang on. This is not how this is supposed to go either. I will install the handlebar. Handlebar tube. Insert the stem into the handlebar tube. Adjust the height and tighten the screw. Oh, okay. I can adjust the height a bit then. Need that big. I mean, I could also pull out of the personal collection, but I had a big Allen wrench that it came with. Where'd that go? Can't find nothing around here. Aye, man. No clue. Is this it? Oh, it was under the Peter rug. Yeah. Gonna be held together with chewing gum? Nonsense! There we go. Okay, and then loosen this guy. Because I know you guys are going to be like, that handlebar's still too low. No. This comes up. Dude, I'm telling you, man. It ain't that bad. Let's wait, slightly off center. Ah, it's coming together so nice. I'm trying. By the way, I can't zoom out anymore to give you more like a better view, basically. Starting to look like a real bike. That's what I'm saying, man. Now we are going to take this off. We're going to take both these off. I don't know if there's supposed to be an easier way to do this. Besides just fucking ripping the grip off. Anyone else hope the handles would face the other way? Yeah, I'm sure you'd love it for it to be demented in some way that makes my life hard. Unfortunately, this is a high-quality TEMU bicycle. This probably goes up through here if I had to guess. To help keep it out of the wheel well. You know what I'm realizing right now? You know what I've just realized? The front does not have a disc brake. It in fact does not have a disc brake at all. And I might need to put those V brakes back on. Or ride with rear brakes only. Which, why are the handlebars so damn high? Because I set them high. Also look how high the seat is. It's got to match. Oh my gosh. Pull the rubber off the handlebars real fast. Rim brake up front. Does look like... Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Is the brake cable not connected in the back? Wait! Is this... Hang on, this isn't connected. We need to get that connected. We've got the line ran for it already. This thing is front wheel drive? Yes. Yes, it is. Because the way that it is a through axle on the rear, I literally couldn't make it a rear wheel drive. They don't make tricycle rear wheels like that with an e-bike like mod kit. Turns out I will certainly not be the only tricycle e-bike in existence, but like there's not very many, to be sure. Where'd my big Allen key go? Taking off the stock brakes, replacing them with the e-bike brakes. Expect a lot of zip ties holding all these wires together. Just say what side it is. I believe this is the right-hand brake. Motherfucker. This is the right hand. Yeah, wait. This is the left hand. This is left hand. This is right hand. I'm realizing also, I think this goes on this side. I think it might go on before the brake. Okay. This is like my digital speedometer pen. With this little kit. Oh. He's using a much smaller Allen wrench. Oh my gosh! We'll just finger tighten that for now. We'll definitely go back and get it tightened up the right way. Then, we've almost got it, bro. I'm trying to remember. Which side does the rear brake go on? Is it right or left? It's right. I'm gonna funnel this guy through this. You gonna drive it today? No, dude, it's pitch black outside. This will be driven another day. Wait, what the fuck? This doesn't fit. Oh, wait, I bet there's a slot on the top. Yes. There we go. Pliers. Tighten that down here in a bit. I guess this one won't go anywhere for now. I'll wire it up with this. This isn't gonna do much. So I add the brake pads back on. So this will give us our brakes. And then we need to add the throttle over where I took off the existing stuff. Oh shit, I wasn't able to get it on. No, I thought I was going to end up having to loosen up the wire here. We also have some accessories we want to add. So we have, holy shit, we have run this stream long as hell just to get to this point. Maybe some of the accessorizing might be done when we actually go out to drive it. I feel. Finally, tricycle. I definitely want to fire it up today, though. And just see. Holy shit, I thought a mouse just ran across the floor, but it was a piece of styrofoam blowing in the breeze. You ever, like, see motion in your peripheral and you're like, ah! Do a burnout? Do a burnout in this thing, you'll lean back. If we ride on a gravel trail, you'll definitely see something of the sort. There's our throttle on one side, and then we'll have a matching handle on the other. It's all coming together. Glad that whoever edits this is going to have to go through 20 hours of footage to get this fucking video together. I need to tighten this one down. Ah! Holy shit. Forgot this is held up by flexing plastic. Forgot about that little detail. I brought up earlier that the support crossbar isn't here, which I didn't bring up completely at random. It removes where I would normally strap the controller. But luckily, they gave us really long wires, so I think what I can do is bind these up and run this all the way back to the basket. And just have the battery and the controller in the basket. Which we haven't put together yet. But I don't think it's going to be that hard. Put a bike basket together. This thing's pretty big. Is this right? This is a fucking mess. It's like crumbling apart. That can't be. Alright, motherfucker. How do we put the basket together? Yeah, this has some mounting clips or whatever strapped to it. You can mount the battery on the drink hole thingy? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Do you see how big it is? This battery is giant. I had to switch camera to show it because it's plugged into charge. It's charging via a very questionable charger. Look how big the thing is, man. And it weighs so much. It's going in the basket. got stuff to put in the basket? No, we didn't get stuff to put in the basket. We got stuff to like decorate everything with. Get these tires inflated. Hope there's no leaks. This will tell us, I guess. PSI seems probably a little bit better than it needs to be, honestly. Oh wait, you guys can't even see me over here. I want to sit on it to like make sure that one, it can hold my weight, and two, that it's like all adjusted correctly. I'll do some boring checks on it off stream, since there is going to be a gap between when I put it together now and when I actually go off in it. Okay. TEMU tire. The tires that came with this bike are like very noticeably worse than the the other ones. The tolerances are just like shit. I just realized I have an attachment for my air compressor. I didn't have to get this bike pumped down here. Oh my gosh, dude. Really? No, hang on. Really doesn't want to go on the damn stem. Oh, motherfucker. Get on there, dog. Ow! Fuck! I'm making sure that I got the order right. This is a newer bike pump. Okay, man, what's it gonna take? Is the stem in there correctly? Good God, man. I can't even push, I have to like hold the stem. There we go, at last, yes. Jeez, man. Oh, hang on a second. No matter what this is, I've seen better than some of the things I've seen on Kickstarter. Dante, thank you for the 31 months, by the way. AV, thank you for the 500 bits. Just bought the 3D printer, you fuck. I don't fuck a 3D printer, but congrats. Stone Omo, thank you for the 100 bits. Harley, thank you for the 4 months. Peladro, thank you for the 19 months of Prime. Good lord. And Day Drixless, thank you for the fresh Prime. I appreciate you. Okay. I swear, brother. What 3D printer did you get? Did you get the one that I have? The 1S or the P1S or the A1? Or one of the really old ones I have. Those kind of sucked, so I hope it's not one of those. Oh my god. This is the... I hope this tire doesn't need reinflated, because this thing sucks. This absolutely sucks to inflate, man. Why is it so hard to get the nozzle on there? I'm getting so sweaty in this stupid corn mask. Alright, man. Let's see. Little tires with sulfur. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry, bro. I'm definitely gonna do that. Oh, wait, sorry. Sulfur hexafluoride is what was written there. I see. Okay, hang on a second. How to put the basket on this stupid bike? Saddle, the pedals. Front brake, rear brake. Fuck, that isn't at all what this rear brake looks like. This is the problem, is that they've changed. They've changed this shit since the first time they sold it. They have not changed this to match. Ugh. Oh wait, hang on, I see. I see how this goes. I think it goes through this. It is in the position it needs to be because I've already attached the top part. So I should be able to tighten this part down. And then tighten this guy down. On the guide, it shows all these fucking, like a spring you run it through and stuff. Hang on, wait, do I have a spring in a bag somewhere? I don't think so. Put on the brake spring. Dog, do I have a brake spring? Brake spring. They say it like it's something provided, so presumably... Presumably it's somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, it is. Here we go. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's not tighten the brake in without this. I think this is what makes it be able to reset. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it goes there. Make sure this doesn't slip out while we're running. Finished. And in the basket. Oh man. Oh man, the basket. This is far jankier than I actually thought. So I was like, surely I'm missing something with how I'm putting this together, because like it just kind of crumbles apart. Nope, that actually is just how you put it together. And I guess it just holds, if friction holds once you get it. Hang on, bro. Why is that not stopping the axle? Hang on, bro. That pulls the brake. Why does that not stop? Wait. Oh, wait. It does stop. Wait, it doesn't stop very well. I think I'll need to tighten it down a little bit. The way this goes, and it's missing one of the bolts too. Amazing. Apparently the way this goes on. Secure with metal sheets. Are you supposed to bend them around? Oh my gosh, yeah, you are. You literally, it just holds with... Are you kidding me, dog? I gotta bend the sheet metal to... It gave me a thing full of these little sheet metal pieces. I had to bend it around to secure the basket? This bike might be the most TEMU item that I've ever purchased. This is something else, brother. Doesn't look too bad, but like, good grief, man. The stuff I've had to do to make this work. hang on. Oh, wait, here's the other bolt and the nut that fell off of it. I see. This is taking, how long have we been assembling this? 2-3 hours? A lot of this, the wild thing is that, part of this is that I had to assemble not a self-driving, what am I trying to say? I had to assemble the electric part. The electric part has been completely seamless. The majority of my time spent has just been on the base level bike. We're going on 5 hours. When I say how long I've spent assembling it, I'm not asking how long the stream is, you idiot. I can see that. I'm asking how long of the stream has been assembly. Oh man, let's see. I need to blow my nose, but I want to fucking get this done first. I'm all... Ay. It is funny that the modified part is the easy bit. Oh man, it's so fucking hot wearing that corn head the whole time. Oh, I'm dying, brother. Ah, it's so uncomfortable. I should have just made like my first few streams. I should have just streamed as a guy. Now I wouldn't have to do this bullshit every time I work on something where I have to suit up in a hot, sweaty, crocheted mask for 5 straight hours. Oh my gosh, man. Polly Vega, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. Take my money, nerd. Absolutely. Zach Matthews, thank you for the 100 bits. I am so sorry I let Unk hit the stiz. He was later hospitalized with stage 4 ligma. What is Unk? Ligma balls. You did this to yourself? See, people will always be like, do a face reveal. It's like, no, because now if I did it, it'd be a big fucking deal, and people would make much ado about nothing. I had to have done it early on, where then it didn't fucking matter. Now, I have to wear a mask everything I do, man. Corny complaints. I'm gonna be real, it's a lot more funny to watch a guy in a corn mask do something than it is to watch just a guy do something. Like, entertainment-wise, this is the better choice. I hate this. This is such a piece of shit. What a colossal piece of shit this is. I mean, it... Hang on, sorry, I'm supposed to be holding it together with sheet metal pieces that they gave me to fold around the edges. There ain't no fucking way, man. Wait, how am I... Let me get my pliers. I'm breaking my already pretty thin fingernails. Come on, man. This is the most TEMU thing I've ever bought. This entire bicycle. This is... You literally do that. That's what they want you to do. Is fold it around like that. Are you serious? Are you fucking real? This shit, if I put my streaming setup in this, it's gonna drop shot it down the trail at 20 miles an hour. My back is fucking dying for him to bend over like this too. I just sit down there too. This basket. This basket is single-handedly like the worst thing I've ever gotten on TV. But it wasn't purchased independent. It was purchased as part of the bicycle. Oh my gosh, man. You know, if you yourself want to take home this lovely bicycle, I don't recommend putting a lot of stake in the quality of the basket. There's like fucking rubber strings between everything. Are you real, man? They ain't even plastic dip the thing well? Okay, that one's secured well. The fact that just gives you thin sheet metal to bend. To like wrap around it like this. I've never seen anything do that. It's such like a weird thing. Alright, there we go. If you can get it folded, it's fine. Oh, that side's not secured. Hang on. One side that isn't yet. Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe one more. Maybe one more on this side since it really seems to not wanna. You know what? It is like it's karmic balance that the most cheap-ass thing that I got is the bike that everything else is attached to. There's a sweet irony to that. How is it? It's still coming like up off of it. Constantly spitting out. I can't even read chat right now because I'm up under. They're just set to observe the like impending rage. from a distance. The worst part is that I need the basket. This shit is going to crumble apart, man. I've used the sheet metal. That shit is it's gonna fucking crumble. It's gonna fall like a house of cards, man. That's zip ties. You know what? Actually, zip ties will help hold it together. Unironically, zip ties could save it. You know what I'm realizing? One of the funny little mods we were gonna add was gonna be this this thing I got is basically like it holds a card in your spoke, right? And it looks like a muffler. That's cool, right? There's not this mount. I've been thinking about this the whole time. This mounts to a crossbar that goes in front of your tire. There isn't any of that on this trike. The tire is way far away from where the crossbar would go. So I don't even know if I can use that thing, man. I do love their method here on this thing. They're like, yeah, bro, just like fucking stuff all the wires in a sack so you can't see them. That's literally the ideal. How much does this bad boy cost? Well, the bike was $200 USD. All right, it was a little short. It was $180, I believe. The final price. The electric tire swap out was another $200. That was $200 even, and the battery was another $200. So $600 total. $600 total for this beast. Okay, I do have enough wire. Let me get my zip ties I got. Maybe one of the better things I ordered on TEMU this round. Go through and snip all the weeds off once I get these. Do yourself a favor and use a normal bike unless you want for hauling shit, because that thing is gonna fall over on an incline. What, like backwards? Yeah, I could see that. Just want to make sure I have the clearance on the front. Hey, oh wait, I just realized I have to route this stupid cable too. Damn it. Yeah, this one's kind of important. It's the motor cable. Damn it. I could have had that under the same. That is quite important. You know, it's like decently important at least. You know, I'm not gonna say it's like, I don't want to give it too much importance, but you know, it seems like something that would be like, you know, pretty desirable on your e-bike. It's gonna snap when you sell. Oh, this, if I sit on it and it breaks. One, that will be a fat ass funny moment for sure, but I'm also gonna be like, fucking now what, man? It's like one of the most, that zip tie just fucking broke when I pulled it slightly. It's gonna be like, this is like one of the most expensive streams I've ever done. If it fucking broke when I sat on it, what do I even do, dude? Whole frame bins. You guys, you need to stop saying things hoping that they come true. Alright, let's see. I'm realizing now I needed to solder the connector onto my battery cables before I wired all this up. We're about ready to like actually test and make sure it all works. So let's see. Oh, and this gives me a chance to breathe. Oh! The itchiest mask of all time. Also, the chat laptop is dying, so let me plug that in while I'm over here too. Is that a torque arm? These didn't come with the bike. These came with the these came with the front wheel motor. If that's a torque arm, you might want to install it. Install them. Where? Hang on, wait, where do those go? It should say in the instructions. So the motor torque doesn't rip the axle out of the fork dropouts. Oh, yeah, that's probably pretty important, especially on this thing. Because the motor torque... I'm not saying I know for sure it would rip it out, but, like, I feel like it could probably do some serious damage. Oh my gosh, man. Ensure washers are installed on each side of the wheel respectively. Okay. It doesn't say anything about them. It doesn't even say that it comes with it. Alright, well, amazing help. I can tell how... Okay, I can tell looking at them where they go, though. I think. This goes around the axle. This is real thick, too. This goes around the axle, and then it hooks on somewhere. If it hooks in with this, I don't know where. Yeah, this goes... This locks in somewhere. Does it lock in with this? Where does this go? Why is there nothing about it in this giant, thick manual for the thing? This is a YOLO crystal adventure. This is a fucking adventure, alright. I like the adventure streams because... Yeah, this isn't, you know, I show speed tours across America whenever I do an IRL stream. This is like, you don't know what's gonna happen. You have no fucking clue, and I don't either, which is the biggest difference. Are you sure they're not part of the base bike? Yes, absolutely sure they came with the tire, because I wasn't sure what they were. It really is an adventure. Yeah, now granted, there's always the, it comes with the added juice of not knowing if everything's gonna go wrong, but that's part of the fun. I'll use this XT60. Appears I'm out of these connectors. Holy fuck. What is the printer doing, dog? What the hell? Wait, what? Thank you for the gifted membership. It prints a new... Okay, the way that... You tell me if you gift memberships on YouTube, it prints a new receipt for every membership instead of printing them as a list like the gift subs? Potatoes, boil them. Thank you for the gifted membership. Pavlov is the devil. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifts. I appreciate it. Potatoes, thank you for the $2. Motherfucking zip ties. Polyphagia, thank you for the gifted membership. King of Pop-Tart, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Add the zip ties, the corners, it'll be golden. Oh wait, I already saw that one. I am gonna zip tie it more. You convert it to turbine powered instead of electricity? No. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Please do that for gift subs. I mean, if someone dropped a 20 gifted, it way more than pays for the printer, so... Yeah, sure. Let me see if I can set that up for gift subs, because that would be funny to make it print like that. Especially because I think gift subs pay a higher percentage than memberships. I can't remember. I remember John YouTube emails me monthly and is like, I know you have super chats, but you should really, really be telling people to gift memberships. Please, please use the membership system. We're fucking begging. We want to be Twitch. We want to be Twitch and TikTok so fucking bad. Please fucking gift the memberships. I wished gift subs would do more than that. Would do that from the start. I mean, if you... I have one from where someone gifted 100 subs. I say someone. It was Fonks. It was Fonks56. Here. Yeah. And it printed this long-ass fucking Radio Shack receipt. For what it's worth, when someone gifts a bunch of subs now... With that I have the receipt printer, I read all the names of the subs of who got them. to try to make it, like, more worth it, you know? I'm like triple checking to make sure I got the polarity right, because I've had some real bad brain farts lately where I've fucked up the polarity and blew something up because of it. That happened when I made the alcohol vape, and it happened when I made the drill battery PC, and it that was actually the drill battery PC, I'm not gonna lie. It's tragic that we lost the power converter, because that was like a pretty good one. But if I tried to fake something exploding, I would have to work to make it look that cool. Cause it literally blasted smoke like a fountain when I did that. Which has like basically never happened. Is that gonna be a YouTube video? Yeah, it's getting scheduled for next week. Or it's getting edited this week and it'll be out next week. Alcohol vape sounds like something you didn't invent. Well, it's not even something I invented. Other people learned you could do this. I simply built it into a modular project, which is quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. Me too, Sag. What are you talking? Are you talking about the fact I said a Radio Shack receipt? Oh yeah, that's a dated reference. You're right. You're right. The kids don't fucking. Oh, it's finally done charging. The kids don't know what Radio Shack is anymore, bro. They have a website and they have stores. I got some bad news for you. The stores are not. They're independent franchises. The website was bought. It was literally bought with like fucking Bitcoin. Cause it promoted Radio Shack coin for a while. It's all over, bro. It's not around anymore. Which is a shame, because I went there all the time as a kid. Hillbilly in a Blimp, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Potatoes, thank you for the $2. RBZ, thank you for the $2. Polyvega, thank you for the $2. And thank you for the other $2. Pavlov, thank you for the 10 Australians. Do you make more money on gifted memberships or super chats? I don't know. I don't know what YouTube... We've been live so long that background music ended, dog. I don't know what YouTube pays percentage-wise. Yeah, sorry. It became worth it to stream on YouTube because I make $50 in ad rev every time I stream on YouTube. On ad rev, even if no one gives anything. And I was like, well, shit, it's worth $50 just to press go live in 2 places at once. So I didn't worry about figuring out what the rest of it was. But I do appreciate you guys. I think that they take 30% of everything on YouTube. Late era Radio Shack was depressing. Like late era fries. It's, you know what the saddest thing is growing up, I would go online and look at electronic parts that I couldn't afford because they were $10. And it would be like, order online and pay shipping $15, or go to your local Fry's and we have it in stock. And I was like, dude, it would be the coolest thing on the planet if I lived near a Fry's. My goal, when I'm old, I want to be able to go to a Fry's. That sounds awesome. They have electronics. I could just go and buy parts. It's not like Radio Shack where the parts are like 5 resistors for $1. It'll be like you could buy like a parallax ultrasonic sensor, or like a not Adafruit, that wasn't around yet. A Spark Fun something or other, you know? And then imagine my surprise when I go to the West Coast for the first time and I remember, I was like, oh, what is the West Coast have? Oh, I gotta go to like an In-N-Out or something, because that's like something that they don't have. And I was like, shit, dude, Fry's! I've always wanted to go to a Fry's Electronics when I was a kid. Granted, by now, I live driving distance from a Micro Center, which is basically the same. And also, I can afford $5 shipping now. When I was a kid, I couldn't do it so much. But I was like, oh, dude, I just can't wait to go, and I gotta, like, go to a Fry's while I'm on the West Coast. Because I always wanted to go as a kid. Looked it up. That shit went bankrupt, like, 2 years prior. It's devastating, man! I wanted to go so bad. But if it's anything like, I love your stories, you gotta lock in. What do you have somewhere to be? I'm fucking... I wanted to end... I was like, we gotta call it. I want to fucking end. Now that I'm sitting down, I'm like, oh, thank God. And I'm not in the corn mask. Alright, hang on. You're right, though. We do have to... We're literally one step from the finish line here. I'm edging you for no reason. We literally just gotta connect the battery, and assuming it doesn't smoke the whole thing instantly, then we're good. We're Gucci. Best Buy was always shit. I will say, I saw the decline. Like, I got into electronics when I was like, I don't know, fucking 8 years old or something. So I was a little kid. I would, like, my only knowledge of where to buy them was Radio Shack. But even then, in like the mid 2000s or whatever, or early 2000s, Radio Shack was already on the decline. It was already becoming, they were already trying to put cell phones and sell you like cellular plans because they were losing in that like market. Oh my gosh, it's printing out fucking gifted memberships again. Pavlov the Devil, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 memberships. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, feel good. Thank you for the 300 bits. Growing up means you realizing you now have money to buy things you couldn't when you were younger, but now you can't because you have bills. For what it's worth, the stuff I wanted when I was younger was like $10. So I actually can buy most of the stuff I wanted when I was younger. I just didn't have access to money, and Dad was very much I'm not gonna buy you something unless it's Christmas or your birthday kind of deal. Alright, please don't smoke it. Please don't smoke it, bro. Alright, let's see. It didn't smoke immediately. Okay, it's firing up. Holy shit, it's calibrating. I'm gonna give you a little hint. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with the display. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could... Fucking real focus, you idiot. I don't know what could be wrong with the display. But I think that's supposed to be in the top corner. Alright, hang on. Here's the real question. It doesn't go forward. I'm not going to sit on it and pull the throttle, because that's going to fuck me up. But like... Okay, hang on a second. Okay, it can detect when I'm braking. Is there a reason why it's not kicking the motor on? Whoa. Okay, wait, if I hold that button down, it starts moving. Okay, so it can drive the motor. And the speedometer works. Why does the throttle not work? Do I have to, like... Motherfucker. Does this need the pedal assist? Is this useless without the pedal assist? Because if that's the case, that sucks shit. And I really hope that that's not how it is. Because... Oh, man. Is it sit activated? There's no sensor on the ass. So I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna flip this back around to how it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh, there goes the bolt. Let me check. I'll check the instructions here. Because it has to be. The fact that if I hold it on, because it has a thing that's called, like, walk assist. And if you hold down the button, it turns that on properly. It's like if you're walking the bike, and I don't know, I guess you can't do it yourself. For some fucking reason. I'm starting to worry that maybe it only has pedal assist. Oh my gosh, this seat sucks with the back on it. Hey, oh wait, that can't be right. Hey, ah, fuck. Also the pedal, or the handlebars move. Wait, where's that? There we go. Fucking clamp this shit down. Alright, yeah. We're not gonna be dealing with that. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe it is weight activated. Can it tell? Dude, no, it's not. I see. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, it does work. It does. It works. It works. Huh? Holy shit. Okay, it works. It works. Okay, so you have to turn up pedal assist, and then it starts accepting the throttle. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so pedal assist has to be 1, at least. Whoa! Okay, that takes off fast, too. Jeez. That rear brake is barely functioning, brother. Okay, we have a functioning bike now. We have a functioning bike, and it can haul my fat ass, because I was just sitting on it, and it did that. Okay, hang on. The seat on this bike is way the fuck too close. Like, it's like shoving me off the seat with how close it is. Hang on, what if I take the back off? Is this better? Okay, there, I can actually, whoa! Okay, hang on, turn that shit off. It's way too easy to touch it while you're getting adjusted on the bike. Now this is a fucking Walmart crawler right here, baby. Whee! It works, dude. It fucking works. Let's go. Oh, the spine snapper. Dude, the seat pushes forward too much. It actually has to be like this. Okay, wait. We should, hang on. There is one thing. This is a pretty important mod. It's gonna add a lot of speed to the bike. It's something that I learned a long time ago for these, with stuff that's like motor driven like this. Alright, 1 second. Here we go. Yeah, baby. This should add at least 10 miles an hour. Maybe even more. If I can fucking peel it. We're always spent buying things to put on the bike. We don't have a ton. I'll do this one on this side and the other on the other side. Yeah, baby. Stick, motherfucker. Come on! Stick! Quality decals. Available now at your local TEMU shop. Yeah, baby! Did we do it for this side too? Right over the brand name, as it should be. Do a lot of these stupid vinyl applications, so sometimes you have to trick it. There we go, baby! Been putting off modding my trike into an e-bike for years. We'll see how this works for me. We have another very important addition. This is like the worst. This is maybe the worst horn on the fucking planet. That shit sucks, brother. Oh my gosh. Even the way that you have to apply this sucks. Okay. You know what? No, a new candidate for the cheapest thing in the pack. In the order, man. Look at that, though. That's sick. Ah, motherfucker! Ah, fuck! Alright, turn that pedal assist to 0. That is the throttle, I forgot. Oh, that knocked the camera over, man. That knocked the camera over. This would truly be the most expensive stream of all time. Good lord. Alright, let's turn this off. Oh, I guess I technically don't need to disconnect the battery. Camera's dazed. Alright, hang on. We got a couple other additions. Horse Denier. Wait, is this a decal? Why is it a decal and not just a bumper sticker? Yeah, wait, they sold this like a decal where you have to, where it's in like parts, but it's literally just a bumper sticker. Where's this gonna go? Maybe here. Horse Denier. Not real. And then, well, we won't have any trouble figuring out where to put this one. Legalize asbestos. This shit is a scam. What the fuck? What is wrong with this? Oh, there we go. The autofocus turned off. I thought it was toasted for a second. Alright. Uh-oh, I think the laptop went dead. We're looking pretty good, man. I think we've done pretty nice here. Oh, it's dead. Hang on, let me get the full shot here. Trying to fix my tripod. It got a little fucked up when it fell over. There we go. Yeah, baby. Okay. I think we've done a good job with this. What? What are you guys talking about? My ears? Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't hear. Did it like. It must have done something before I put my headphones on. Whoops, my bad. The mic? Oh, my bad. Lobotomy is going well, I hear. Ah, excellent. Let me read these last few messages here. Polyphega should put our donos on the back and spread them like Normandy leaflets through the trail. It would be amazing and beautiful. I am not littering for for the bit. But I'm not opposed to trying to bring the receipt printer. It would require a laptop. The receipt printer would absolutely require a laptop to be there. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think at most I can bring like a version of the horn that'll make noise on the trail, and it'll be like bah! Every time someone subs or donos or something. Never Pink, thank you for the 100 bits. Polyphega, thank you for the $5. Can I get an honest review of all the TEMU weeds you can find? I haven't even... That's a future stream, maybe. Because the TEMU weed stream is funny. Maybe I should do a wish.com weed. Shake it up a little bit. See if there's anything on there. Glad the Stiz got used. I think I've used everything that I opened. And then I'll have an outfit that'll show up before the actual stream where I ride this. And that should be a good old time. Him with a Chinese stizzy. Those e-bikes don't start from standstill, they need at least a push. Well, this one can apparently pull me from a standstill, but yeah. I agree, the idea is to get going with the pedals and then kick the motor on to go once it's like up to speed. What time will you stream tomorrow? Same as always, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. EDT. The idea for tomorrow's stream, by the way, yeah, it pulled me from a standstill. On power 1, it has up to 5. But I think that's just the max power it goes, like the max speed. Because it does have a Hall effect, so it knows how fast it's going. Don't forget to zip tie the basket. There's a couple things I'm going to do off stream. I think I'm going to wrap up tonight, though, because it's been over 6 hours. And I need to fucking clean up everything, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing something different down here that I need the table for. We're going to be making, yeah, tomorrow's stream, we're going to be making different nut butters to see what the best nut butter is. And if you're like, what is a nut butter? I mean, like, peanut butter and other nuts. Someone recommended it in the Discord. It was a good recommendation. If you want to recommend stuff to me, join the Discord and go in the Crackhead Ideas channel. That said, you know, proceed with caution, because if you spam bad ideas, there is a role that bans you from posting because of it. I love nut butters. If you guys have any funny things that aren't a standard nut, but either sound like a nut or have nut in the title, then hit me up. Because I have some funny ideas, but I'm open to more. I'm going to the store tomorrow to get some extra supplies. So you have a chance. Pistachios? Oh, don't worry. We'll do that. I already did it during the Dubai chocolate stream. Peanut? Dog, I already did. Wonder which one is the yummier nut. Those shitty candy oh, a circus peanut. Circus peanut butter is actually a good idea. See? See, this is why I ask, man. This is why. Oh, coconut. That is technically a nut. See, man, I'm telling you. Brazil nuts. I was already gonna try those. Those are actually just fucking good. Anyway, let's, I'm dawdling around. Let's raid. Oh, Hina's playing Uma Musume. Yeah, we'll raid. We'll raid Hina's today, then. Pine Nut? Pine Nut's a good one. That's probably gonna slap, honestly. Macadamia, I know crazy. That's the thing, dude. We get to try a lot. Might be a longer stream than usual. Because it takes a while to melange down the nut butter. I'm gonna be grinding it in a food processor, then putting it in my chocolate melanger to get it, like, nice and smooth. But it still takes, it's gonna take, I think most of the time is gonna be spent cleaning the thing in between go. Oh, grape nuts! See, this is why I ask, dude. I'm not gonna spoil what my funny one is gonna, what the funny ones I already thought of are gonna be. But see, this is why I fucking ask, dude. This is why I fucking ask. I'm allergic to your next stream. This is so sad. Can we get 5 billion nuts to this guy's house? Corn nuts, that's another good one. Packing peanuts. I should have asked y'all sooner, man. I'm telling you, this is the edge. This is the edge you have when you do live streams, is I can outsource ideas. Because I had some good ones, but some of these are way better than what I was thinking, dude. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern for the Nut Butter stream. I cannot wait. I don't know where the TEMU bike stream's gonna be, but I can't wait till we do it. I'll see you then. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Twitch is gone. YouTube, thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it. My condolences for My condolences for the multiple void streams. I swear I'm not trying to do it. Isn't corn nuts just corn? Nah, bro. Donuts? That was already one I was gonna do. Black walnut butter. It'll taste like cherries. It actually will. I've had, I thought that black walnuts were just what walnuts tasted like growing up because Grandpa had a big tree on his farm and we would go and harvest them. And I was like, dude, it kind of tastes like a red cherry. Also, I'm like mildly allergic to them, so it makes my mouth go numb when I eat them. So I'd be like, it's like cherries, but it makes my mouth go numb. It's blocking messages that just have the word nut in them. Anyway, I will see you guys around. I'll see you tomorrow at 7. Not 6 like the Twitch. But I'll see y'all then. Goodbye. Goodbye. I got a job. Congratulations, Serge. Congratulations.